Hello there. Yeah, I figured it out. Thank you. I'm back. Yeah, how are we doing? Doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Any IEMs you recommend? What do you mean by IEM? Until Extreme Master? I don't have any that come to mind. Oh, Webster, how you doing? It's just been Darius or Garen. Probably Darius, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm living in Brazil right now. Life's been alright here, man. Thanks for asking. Uh, Treating me pretty well. Bad, not too bad. I think Darius has more counterplay if he gets blind. Like if you blind pick Darius, I feel like you have more to do, like more gameplay. Anything different compared to NAU worth mentioning? I think it's very similar experience living. Uh, yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm not sure. Similar experience for me at least. Was probably in Brazil going pretty. We haven't lost the games. That's pretty good. Tired today? What'd you do today? Not too much. Just, chilling. Like I said, I've been chilling in general. Didn't sleep too well last night, so what it is. Still, I'm pretty rested. I wouldn't say I'm tired, just chilling. Beef with anyone? No one that I think of. He? Got none that I can think of.
More of a dog person, huh?
Soloqueue deep. I took a couple of days off playing Soloqueue, so all is forgiven. I guess if there's this one guy that like just drops 12 deaths a game with me when he plays Pike, but I forgot his name, so it's not that serious, you know? One year. Very much for the 1 year sub. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Double climb to the North American League? Not directly, but if I perform well, maybe want to hire me, you know? Play an R game? Oh, has
A wolf has no mercy.
start with one of these. An Ambessa game. Why not? I'm not really an R player, so if you want to learn from a pro player, you should watch someone else. Any good NAR players you can think of to watch? There is a NAR one trick. I'll link it to you. Doesn't make videos that regularly though. This guy's pretty good at NAR, so don't think NAR is that good of a character. That's why. Nothing more to it really. If I thought NAR was good, I would play NAR. Egwin, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Like, I have good counters for NAR in spots that I want to. Like, let me put it this way: in the characters that I would want to counter with NAR, I have other characters I play that I'm happy playing. So I don't NAR, and I think as a blind, I just don't like him very much. I don't think he's terrible or anything, but I'm not a huge fan of him blind. He's just a safe character. You could play Electrocute on best against Jace, yeah, definitely. I just think that this setup is safer. I think that Jace in general is a pretty hard matchup. So playing the most defensive runes possible and trying to find value with your character through getting items is more intelligent in my opinion. At least for a competitive game. I think in Soloqueue you're always better off just playing the greediest runes on Ambessa, to be honest, but I'm practicing the competitive rune setup, right? Basically, like you gain value in 2v2s, 3v3, so if you just hold the fourth on Ambessa and kind of farm and scale, you're happy kind of deal. That's how I see it.
My children are my
Minions have spawned.
and greatest weakness.
How do you feel about the upcoming balance patch? I'd have to read it. I didn't read it. I have no idea, so I don't have any feelings about it right now. Did I need to top grab that guy so hard? I mean, I don't know. I just play, you know, and if I end up in a good situation, then I end up in a good situation, you know? That's what it is.
The man you stood on the shoulders of giants to build your legacy.
Take off his bone plating. I should have probably fished for not on him, to be honest.
I will live to see tomorrow.
Yeah, you get out-traded pretty hard by this character, so by Jace, so you just whittle him down and get value through Doran Shield, Second Wind, and then I think cookies are nice, so.
Through cunning, sweat, and steel, I shape my destiny.
That's what I think. Fortunately, he, Gave up a lot of farm to pressure me.
There is no difference.
Pretty low, so I'm just gonna use my cookie here. The value from the cookie immediately. This is really scary that the Hecarim can be topside. 1v1 I'm totally fine to catch these waves, but if Hecarim shows up, it could get ugly. If I could, I mean it will. Downside of this kind of matchup. One v one I'm fine. Hecarim doesn't show him butt crab. Couldn't have queued there a bit early. All right now is to just trap the wave in front of the tower without letting Hecarim interact with me and without letting Jace chunk me too hard. I think I could have CS'd a bit better here and not been so low in CS though at least. But what it is. Also because I'm been scared of Hecarim because my jungler's pathing down. I have to play extra careful, you know? Hecarim showing mid, he's no mana left, so fine. Dana shows up. Oh. Bit unlucky because I definitely had better conditions here after. Honestly, my Kayn also took like a really vegan pathing, to be honest. You're gonna just lane here or what? My sport's coming too, I guess, so I can't complain too much. We can look there. Cancel his base. I mean, go and walk up and get. That would be good, I think. Nice. This cancelling his recall here is going to cost him a couple of melees, which is nice. Oh, we really did base? Bummer, man. Guess I'll have to give back. It is what it is. My team just all left. And I had a really good situation there. I have the base to be here. Oh, good. Give back a little bit of what I got. My CS is low, but that is what it is. Like there, I couldn't really last it, and in general, I played really safe because I was afraid of. Oh, Janna was laning with him, but going on 10 is totally acceptable here. Bummer that I die. Not worth if I die there. I didn't think I would die, actually. I didn't think I would take a second tower shot. My flash was a bit too deep, I think. But it's pretty bad if wave freezes here for him, which I think it will. So it actually ends up not being worth, because I just took a splash. I was in a really good spot, you know? He was 1 HP. I could kill him on my next combo. Definitely a blunder by me. Simply killing him and, like, simply taking his flash and crashing the wave would have been really sufficient. Was still clean. Eh. Dying was really bad. Can't lie. Great silence there. Even if she ends up dying, it's still super worth. But yeah, this is really bad for me now. This is, like, not only is the wave in a bad spot, which is bad for me, because Hecarim can gank me. Yeah, at least he shows bottom side, which is nice. Also, just my champion, like, really hates having to walk into Jace like this. It's just harsh. Out spacing by me. It's gonna tickle. Fuck, he didn't hammer Q me. I feel like he could have squeezed way harder there. Fortunate. Bad by me. I should have definitely not let him space me like that. Gunna's here. I mean, take your time, brother. Don't you worry about me. Bit of a shame. Feel like we could have just eat on this wall and flashed on him and killed him, you know? No flash Jace. I miss my ult. I lose so much pressure, so just take the wave and PSS, I guess.
I have known death since I was a child. My grandfather.
He has no TP, so I'm just gonna one-shot this wave and base. It is what it is. Enemy sport. Investing their tempo into my lane. Means I'm going to have to take some losses, you know? Is to be expected. I want to take this plant and then look top, to be honest. Real shame that my teammates don't let me have that. Ooh, a real shame indeed that I got nothing from this. But it was still worth it. Securing 3 grubs and killing the Hecarim for 1 wave top, that is most certainly worth it for the game. Sucks for me, because obviously lose more farm and potentially even an extra plate, but... what can you do? Sometimes you gotta help out the team, you know? Especially because now I'm gonna lose an extra plate as well, but it is what it is. The roughest part about this is that he secures his thingy recall here. He secures his Serpent's Fang on whenever he decides to base. He has no flash. I mean, I had no flash. Now he has flash. A real shame I didn't get a single gank in while this guy didn't have flash, but what can you do? I need help defending this tower. I can't defend it alone if I can't fight him. In this matchup, if Janna is just sitting on my lane right now, not showing bot, it's just... I mean, yeah, I can't do anything. I guess I'm just chilling. No Janna not showing means I have to AFK. How much I can do. There's a huge CS gap, but there's nothing I can do. Can only trade a little bit in front of my tower. I mean, also this matchup is just bad for me, so it feels extra bad, you know? What can you do? It's also my fault, because I think that death I had was really not worth it. I was in a really good spot. I'm really happy that he's not base TPing and buying serpents, because he can just cave my head in. It's like unplayable for me right now if he just base TPs and starts clicking on me. I can't fight back at all. But because he's like staying in lane AFK, it's actually playable. Bummer there. Oh, my bad. I shouldn't have Q2'd so fast. I had all the pressure. But that's what I mean with the matchup being rough, you know? I'm the one that needs some assistance. Also, how does my Soraka not have level 6? She's been sitting like AFK bot. I mean, I guess she hasn't been AFK bot, but she's been mostly bot lane, you know? Feels pretty bad, though. I'll be dope. I shouldn't. I mean, I win that fight if I hold my Q2, I think. I should have buffered my ultimate first. How does it feel playing on 3MS? It's pretty nice. 3MS is nice. Got my Eclipse at least, so not too bad. Janna's here, of course. Also, to be honest, my Kayn being so far behind is not helping either. Really fucking sucks that my Kayn's so worthless. Like, what are you doing there? You're just standing there, just watching. He's so useless. Ah, this is what it is. We're both so weak, you know. And obviously, like, I only had Soloqueue ult. I didn't have my support actually there, so just a bummer. I don't know what happened this game that my Kane got so far behind. Anyway, it is what it is. I could have played better. Like, my solo kill that I like traded on him, I should never flush in. Flushing in and dying fucked my whole game, so it's kind of my bad. I was in a really good spot if I didn't do that. Which tank is the best? I mean, in high yellow, I'd say Ornn is probably the highest run rate tank right now. Last I checked, something like that. I'm not sure.
Strike at first opportunity. Through cunning, sweat, steel, I shape my destiny.
I didn't want to lose my tower here. Fortunately, he gave me a free kill. I don't know what he was thinking there. I guess he just didn't expect me to be able to survive. This brings me back into the game now, though. That was in a really shit spot, but now I'm in a playable spot because I'm going to get some plates too. And fortunately, my team winning as well means I don't have to worry about Hecarim or something running top and killing me. It's really nice. But I mean, honestly, if I trace back how my game went so wrong, it's definitely to that solo death I had. That cooked my whole game. I'm going to lose top tower anyway, but I really don't want to die to Ahri here, and I don't know if she has ult or not, but it is what it is. I'll just take the risk. I know Jace doesn't have TP, so... Honestly, if Ahri clicked on me, I would just be dead, but that's just the Soloqueue thing, you know, where you just flip it. Fuck it, need some money. I need to get back into the game somehow, you know? I thought he was actually coming to cancel my base. Top tower's gone anyway, it's one hit. The fact that I got a kill before it went down is like mega fortunate. Soraka comes to heal me and we kill this guy top, he dies. So I'm gonna call my Soraka here and we're going to kill him with jungle.
There is no
That is the goal at least. My jungler seems to be a little AFK though. Doing red buff, so Loki, this ain't a play. Wouldn't have been so ugly if jungle just showed up instead of doing red and then showing up, but it is what it is. I guess he's also struggling to farm, so he wants to find some farm, you know? But there I saw the opening on the map where we could bring jungle support top while they weren't able to... Like, the enemy team had no one to help him, since he was just pushing top with the pink ward here. I was confident that we could kill him. Killing him there is pretty nice. This TP, so probably not going to take the tower on this turn. He's going to take tempo here. If he didn't have TP, I'd obviously stay and take the tower, but since he has TP, we're going to have to recall here. Except that. And again, we could run back and kill him again, even though he has flash now. We could still make a play on him since all the teammates are top side. Tries to take the tower, maybe we could look. We'll see what the team decides to do. He has a ward here. Interesting. Not much to do. A ward here just in case. Top tower will likely be gone soon. That fight looks terrible. It indeed was terrible. Ah, bummer. Wasted my ult. Bummer. If I hit that Q, he was dead. Maybe I should have queued in, honestly. I should have W'd in, you know? If he was worth a shutdown, I would have felt better about it, but... He didn't. I didn't really want to, you know? Keeping on this one plate tower seems worthless. I should have jumped in there, secured the kill before going out. What's on Cleaver and Bessa? I think it's not bad. I mean, this game is kind of cooked, right? Bottom's kind of cooked. But, I don't know. I suffered in a range, like in a bad matchup Not to say that I played it particularly well, to be honest. I'm not good at this matchup. I definitely could have played it better. I'm sure of that. My level 1 and 2 were a bit sloppy. My level 1 was fine. I think my level 2 was sloppy. I think I took too much damage. They were clicking on me and they wanted to deny me the gold from the thingy, so I gotta run. Moving. Could be interesting. But this fight is about as good as it gets. Not bad. Got 2 kills. Obviously lost pretty much the whole tower bot, but what can you do? Base and TP top. Base and defend bot. Oh, it's defend bot, it's fine. Yeah, he's too cocky, I could kill him too. Bit tough, but we'll cancel his base here once. I was thinking of TPing top simply because there's a thingy there. Because there's bounty gold, I thought maybe worth trading instead of TPing bot, but probably was, yeah. I think in hindsight, that's what I would do next time. Could have just trusted my gut there. Just teleport top, give him the tier 2. The tier 2 is one plate, it's 125 gold, like it's 100 gold plus 25 local gold. It's like really useless. It's basically like no gold, and getting the bounty there would have been really nice for the team. Since we're not fighting the Drake anyway, like, it didn't really make sense for me to care too much about this. That's the main reason why I, like, don't care about the TPing bot there. The bounty's worth more than this tier 2. If we were able to fight Drake and we were actively looking for a fight on Drake, it could change things, but we weren't that strong. I mean, I just have to let him die. We're all just gonna die if I help you. Unfortunately, that's just not fightable. It is what it is. I don't want to look for an arrow here mid. Be nice if you could arrow someone. Nice. We're holding it. Not sure why, but we're holding it. There we go. I can block for my team and then W out. I'm done here. Hecarim is coming. Guys, don't get greedy. Hecarim is coming. Come on, you insist. Great silence, actually. He dies here, that's huge. Wow, Soraka clutched up huge there. I mean, I pinged to let them know I was leaving and Hecarim was coming, and they actually owned. Fantastic outcome. Can't deny that. He's using teleport like an NPC. Basically there, if he just pushes out bot, he's gonna get to make his own play. You know, I made my play mid, killed his mid laner. He's gonna have the tempo to make his own play, but kind of an NPC TP because he responds to my play, and then the response is kind of weak, you know? It's not terrible, but in general, like, he's running into us on our terms. He's channeling TP on our faces, you know? We're seeing him channel TP. I was gonna hit this tower for the plate, but I kind of misjudged tempo as I was reading chat, so I wasn't sure if I had full information of where everyone was, and I didn't want to get caught and throw the game here. Because it is still winnable. It came back well. Yeah, I'm farming my jungler's farm. What can you do? I know he's weak and he's trying to scrounge up some farm too, but honestly, this Gromp is this area is super dangerous anyway. Like, if we're not pushing out top, it's hard game anyway. Like, Victor is making a difference here this game. Me and Victor are the strongest to fight on side lanes. Difficult to force a good situation without any info. And I don't beat Jace 1v1 right now. I mean, I can beat him, like, I can fight him and see what happens, but it's kind of dangerous. Like, honestly, even taking this is kind of dangerous. Loki, once I have armor, like, I don't know, I'm just not sure if I can group and fight. That's the problem. I'd way rather force a fight on side lane with the I wait, like with the Hecarim and the Kayn both collapsing. I feel like that's winnable. We have a global from Straka as well, you know, so it's like kind of good. Seems like no one's playing the game. Missed my cue. I'm a pig. I would have killed him for free if I didn't. I'm a pig. If I didn't miss my cue, I would have killed for free. Bit of a bummer. Where's my build go from here is the question. I guess it is just Endless Hunger, because I need the tenacity. I can't really afford to buy mercs. Not having tenacity against Charm is really rough in team fights right now. And honestly, I hit 16 there. I killed him, traded. He's no flash now, so he's kind of easy to kill with Kayn as well, if Kayn can find an angle to come side lane. So that could be interesting as well. Plus, the enemy team's... Never mind. I'm just gonna... The enemy team's ahead in XP, so it looks like my wave bounced, but it didn't bounce. I'm not sure why. Either way, we'll take those. Juicy wave coming to me. Ready to farm that. Yum, yum. Yeah, I just have to farm my Endless Hunger here and be ready to play the game here a bit. Ash Arrowed. That's certainly a way to face check things. Could kill this guy. He has no flash. He's a one-shot for me and Kayn. The problem is if Hecarim shows up, he can 1v2 us Soloqueue. I put him to half. Hopefully Kayn can take care of that. Took my cannon. Bastard. Guys, we're not playing... We're giving Baron, really? Oh, man, I have TP. I was going to base and TP. We have Asher. Like, I guess we don't have Arrow, but... I really didn't want to give up Baron there. Like, Victor's so strong on the Baron. Feels terrible to give Baron for free here. It's actually not worth it at all in my book. I'm going to go top here. I don't know. I feel like Victor has so much more gameplay than he's been giving on. OMR on the Hecarim as well. I have to teleport here because Ahri is rotating down, and if I don't TP and Ahri comes behind, it could be a disaster. Hecarim inted for sure, but the top wave isn't as important as marking Ahri here. Okay, she just had the base. I think Dragon is secured. I don't need to be here. This is what I mean with Victor being really strong. Either way, it worked out. My TP was wasted, but I felt like Hecarim would only do this if they're fishing for something, you know? Jace TP'd behind. I didn't anticipate Jace TP, actually. This is my fault. I wasn't showing on the map because I knew that there could be something, right? Like, I had a feeling. But I'm lucky my teammates win without me here. This is why the NPC TP was bad. The first one was bad, you know? Because I TP'd when in a fight where I can't really make an influence or a difference. Like, if my teammates got caught by Hecarim and all died, then they're all dead, you know? I can't make a difference. And then I can't match the Jace TP because I wasted my teleport. So now I gave Jace an angle to make a difference. Because there, if I had channel TP when Jace is alive, I'd probably kill everyone. I'm really strong here. I can bait a really good fight. I want to look for something. I would like to look for something with thingy moving, but my teammates aren't really looking. Kayn moving while Jace is dead and Ahri is bot. It could have been interesting, but no one was really looking. Kayn just wanted to base. Spear of Shojin? Kayn? Fine, isn't it just Edge of Night in your tunnels? I'm gonna go top lane and split push right now. Dangerous. I don't have TP anymore, so grouping is kind of necessary. No Baron to play around either. I can face check here. I have to go bot lane. I cannot go mid. If you die mid, you suck. Relax. I can go mid after clearing that wave and look. And this will be an excellent fight if they commit onto the Ashe, so honestly not bad. Okay, pink wards. They walk up mid. I'll have a great flank as well. I don't want to ult in unless Kayn is looking. Kayn isn't looking. Next mid wave and then go back bot. This will be good. This will be good. Unlosable. Have to flash the charm there, but I kept the fight alive and we should be able to chase them out now. Hard. Kayn is like really AFK, honestly. I don't know. Like, could have been looking a lot more there. The reason why I'm not scared to trade my HP with the enemies is because I have Soraka, you know? So I want to get in there and trade HP aggressively because her healing is very potent. But, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I need to go side lane, I guess. I thought he's dead in CC chain. Having a lot of mercy, no? Like, okay, you don't ult that? I guess he didn't check his items. He didn't know there was DD on the guy. Like, he's dead, you know? He's bleeding to death. That's what I mean. Like, we're really AFK on Kayn. I feel like he should be running the whole map. Playing blue Kayn with 4 items against the Jace and Ahri. I feel like it shouldn't be that hard for him to find a pick, but he's kind of AFK.
I have known death since I was a child. My grandfather made sure of it.
Comes in 4 times in a row. Yep. Soloqueue, you know, it happens. Blend all the time. Here, instead of going bot lane, he clicks on the Hecarim. Isn't that weird? Like, you can't solo kill this guy, okay? 4 items. Victor, you used 0 skills the whole time, and then you come like just if you had just ran, then it would have worked out just fine, right? Like, I really didn't mind you not helping me. I had no problem with it actually if you just kept running, but then you realized that I still had gameplay left, and then you came to help me after I already kind of committed and died, and then you come and help me. Like, come on, bro. I was happy winning my 2v5, my 1 versus 5 and trading a kill, you know? I was very satisfied with that, really. Like, it was really fine. But, I mean, it's fine. It ends up being okay on the map. It's tempting to go... What do I go here? What do I do here? One of these, and then, I don't know. Where do I go from there is the question. Like, isn't it just Mortal Reminder if I want to deal some real damage? I don't know. Oh, great flash, by the way. Actually well played. But we have NPC Kayn just standing there and doing nothing. Like, as always, every fight, this guy's just useless. He just stands there and pretends like he's useful. I'm so confused. This guy's actually annoying me a bit. Is it more to remind? I mean, it's either this or Cleaver, right? But I'm just gonna buy this. I'm gonna go both. I have TP. It is what it is. Oh, this guy's so useless. Like, shit, just never does anything. I mean, maybe I don't want him to do anything now that I inspect further what he's up to.
I take what I am owed. You're in my range.
Not sure, maybe Cleaver's better. I have TP. Teleport behind here. Too much action. I think it looks good. Never mind. My teammates are all AFK. I don't know why I'm keeping. I should just be flanking only. Good pick. That's 1 free kill. This might be. I should have just kept pushing both. Enemy team, like, the fight ended, you know? So close. Janna should came in clutch. Rough game, honestly. It's my bad. Like, I should just let my team figure it out, you know? Our comp needs our Victor and Ashe debate, and then flash skills, and then we fight from there. And I need my Kayn to play side lane, and this time it was my mistake. I TP'd the group in fight when I should just be on side lane there. I should just be side laning because if anyone comes bottom, they just die. It doesn't matter who it is. They just die to me and Kayn. Okay, I kind of regret buying this now. It's not wise to do this, but I'm going to change my build. I need more HP. Coaching? You can just add me on Discord and I can coach you. Actually, recently in Brazil, you can't screen share anymore, so maybe I can't coach you, actually. I could have just lied there. Mortar mine is low because I'm passive. It's okay. Fine item on her. You can buy armor pen still and have some decent value. Yeah, playing with Kayn on this guy's side lane is really, really good.
I turn mine into strength.
Gonna stop, so I don't want to overchase here because Kayn might be able to just still go solo kill him. My Kayn can take a play there. Possible? Really now. Back fighting here is not too bad. Not too good either. Not too bad. Flash on her. Really good stun. Auto Q. Gas. Almost killed. Good fight for us, really. Stop Hecarim from participating. Mark him. Finn is coming, so I have to kite a bit. Hecarim is rounded down completely. 1 HP. Actually got a kill there. Crazy. I don't have mana. I don't have energy for W now. I should have just flashed, I guess. Bro, how did we lose that? Soraka used nothing? Really? Oh, if you just used any of your buttons, we would have won the game right there. Any at all. Any button would have worked. Any button would have worked. Flash away from the Hecarim. Oh, there we go. He's connected to the game. Holy fuck. Actually left the thingy a bit early there, personally. You could have bought a bit more time, perhaps. Like sitting in the loop, you know? Let Victor walk up, throw a laser, maybe? Anyway, I mean... It's fine, you know, I didn't play too well. I can't be too upset. I didn't play too well. My macro was lacking. I had 2 bad TPs. Was my bad. We win the game there at the end. If Raka doesn't die. It's a shame. It was a nice try though. At least it was a decent game. Hello there. It is technically possible for someone to OTP Viego until Challenger EU West. I think that character has the potential, yes. It can go very high.
More of a dog person, huh?
Yeah, I did get some rest. Thank you for asking. I do feel more comfortable. Thank you. Was Yonder a good item for Victor? Yeah, it was probably not the best, but I mean, I think in general, like I said, like our comp needed, like because we have Kayn and Ambessa, like no one can really make space, so it was kind of hard. It is what it is, you know? It's not a biggie though. We do our best. You play Mord for the meme? I'll play Mord when I feel like it. I mean, I've been playing quite a bit of Mord, so definitely not going to say I can't, but fine. Let's give this champion another try, shall we? Oh, do I prefer cheap shot or do I prefer sudden impact? I guess I prefer the healing. I prefer. Mill top is a trend now. She just got buffed. They made changes to her to make her a significantly better top laner, so it's good. Jace matchup. How do I approach the Jace? How do I approach Jace? How do I approach Jace? I'm assuming he's Jace top. Obviously not 100%. I just play Ignite and try to kill him. Not sure if I'm strong enough is the problem. Especially level 1, 2, 3. Ah, fuck it. We'll just play Ignite and figure it out. Which champion do I consider to be my best performance? Approach Jace with caution. He's considered armed and dangerous. True. My best performing character? I don't know. I have like a couple of characters that are pretty strong. I think historically it's like Renekton, etc. Wait a minute. Let's support. Or is it Silas support? I mean, fuck it. I'm just gonna play these runes, and if I landing in set, then honestly, I think that's a pretty good thing. I'm gonna play 6 cents. Like over the course of my career, it's like Aatrox, Gangplank, Renekton. Yeah, I think it's one of those 3. Maybe Ornn. Pretty good at Ornn. Holy, the call has been made. All units straight to top lane.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
What about Gragas? Yeah, I'm pretty good at Gragas. I mean, like Gragas, Cassante, Olaf are champions that I have really high win rate on, but just fewer games. But I think I'm good at them. I think Swain's one of my like staples. Volibear is one of my staples. So. I'm a pig, bro. I should have held my charm a bit longer. Also, my sport didn't like also thingy. Game, bro. If he ignited off my ignite, he would have died. All good though. I mean, we got a TPN thingy, so not too bad. Shame I warded not for myself there. I missed that. I'm a pig. Now I actually have a hard time getting XP without getting chunked. I'm gonna take the HP trade. It is what it is. Awesome XP, but now we're both 1 HP, and if Ahakram clicks on him, it's a free kill. If Ahakram doesn't click on him, then it is what it is. My fault for missing the charm. I should have held charm, regardless. Honestly, maybe skilling. I think skilling charm wasn't too bad, to be honest. Send pathing down. Close. That would have been a kill. Or like I would have cooked them completely.
Act. Instincts never fail.
Ahakram wasted his E. No. And if you're gonna do that gank, I don't know why you do it from such a fair angle, you know? Like, the way you do it is coming from here, you know? You E when you get into the... Like, you press E when you come into the bush, you know? You don't... Yeah, whatever. I mean, who cares, right? Fuck it, he got his first blood. He's happy. I denied the guy a wave. I'm okay with it. Like, you don't run up as if he's an NPC that's just gonna die to you for free, you know? Want to be a little smarter about it.
Get in my way.
Trying to dive me, but it's hard because I'm holding charm. As long as I don't panic and throw charm, I'm winning, so it's fine. Nasus mid getting a timer to base here is nice for him as well.
Knows no bounds.
Just flash, so really that hits me. What a shame. Oh, his explosion hit me. I dodged the Q and I was like I thought I was safe, you know. But the explosion hit me and that's so unfortunate. I was in such a good spot. If I kill him there, my game's so free. No, my game's not super free, you know.
Confidence has its use.
I knew he had flash advantage, you know. But what a shame, what a shame. Ah, his Q really tags me there. That was so close. That was so close. That was really unfortunate.
With patience.
So close.
An ally has
My
been
movement kind of soaked.
I grow with every step.
Either way, slow push the wave. Enemy Jace actually is in really bad condition, and I feel like it's not too bad if the enemy Silas lane stop and this quest gets delayed a lot, you know? Because basically, if Silas shows up mid here and I'm throw pushing and I don't punish the Jace, that really feels bad for him.
Challenge has the chance to rise above it.
So I have to fast push a bit here, to be honest. At least make someone show up top, you know?
Watch out. Strength and humility.
I gotta take a plate and make someone show top. Not too bad. Ignite, the Sacrum is coming. I wouldn't have otherwise, obviously.
Is everything.
Ah, Lee Sin was here. Nothing to be done. I mean, we take those, you know? Enemy support moving, enemy jungle moving, enemy mid moving. The whole family top on a 1-for-1. Doesn't get much better than that.
Lead with talents.
Yeah, you can take some of that farm, I think. Oh, never mind. Yeah, they're denying you. Problem is if I also can't enter, it's a problem. Fortunately, I can't enter. Nothing I can do, really. I need my support to come and help. My support is AFK. I mean, yeah, I'm waiting. Don't worry, bro. Ah, GG. That guy hit 6 and Seth is still here. I mean, what can you do? Just nothing, right? Like nothing, it's just support gap. He's sitting bot lane, just AFK. You're even down in experience somehow. You need to move, brother.
As long as someone
I mean, nothing to be done, right? Massive gap in the support role. On top or on thingy. I mean, he's still just sitting bot lane, just losing HP. Oh, that's such a shame. Maybe I can get a kill here. Or doesn't spot me, I think. I have to play here, I have no choice.
comes from within.
Buff. Oh, just buff. Yes. I shouldn't have tried flashing anyway, I guess. I should go catch the wave and hit 6 and play from there. Jace has no flash. Just FF, like, my sport's still running bot lane? No way, right? No way, right? No way, right? But yeah, I mean, the support gap was not legal.
Move with chaos.
I mean, I tilted a bit. I shouldn't have chased the Silas there. I should have just accepted that it's fucked, you know? What it is.
With this power, I'll change our
Like, wow, really? Seth is just here and just lane ganking me like this? Well played to Seth, I guess. It's unplayable. It's actually unplayable for me. I'm sorry. The enemy team is all clicking on me. I mean, if I went top and farmed and I got 6, at least I would hit 6, but there's just nothing I can do with this support gap. Like, there's just not, I mean, there's not nothing I can do. Like, there's nothing I can do to win. I can just accept and lose in peace, you know? But, like, I wanted to get something done. It's my bad. I mean, what can you do? It's just one of those games. Like, enemy set just roamed top for 3 minutes and my support just sat bot and died. Like, a fucked anyway. I should have just taken XP somewhere. Like, here, why don't you go around here? Oh.
The support, it makes me want to cry, man. You see him pushing the wave, and instead of going behind him when he has no flash, you come from lane. Of course he's not gonna die. Yeah, I mean, let's play. Oh, you Hecarim ulting there. And you push him out of range of me. Whatever, it's fine. Like, I had my charm still, you know? We didn't need the Hecarim ult or nothing. Chilling. But I mean, once they, like, 4-man top and then denied me that many waves, my game is just kind of kaboom, you know? Why are you pinging that? That's not even playable. Give that shit. Bro, even when we get a small win, I can't even walk up and profit. Scared of everything. Drop game. I will take this next wave though. 2 Qs and then just leave. Gotta get something. Someone's gotta get something. I mean, yeah, unplayable.
Just the support gap this game.
Like, both me and Jace are just victims, but he just went mid and farmed and just accepted that his game was fucked, whereas I didn't get to do that.
Would my legacy surpass even his?
Yeah, I can't enter top lane. It's not possible for me. There are 3 people right here, so I can't actually help. So I have to go mid. I have no choice. I'm not, like, even trolling. It's just actually, there's nothing else for me to do. I have to just go mid and lane mid.
I hope my
There's nothing I can do.
all that I've become, they deserve to win this.
Go mid and dive mid or FF for me. Guy took his cannon as well. Funny guy. Manassas has no mana. He didn't count his mana. That's funny. I hit him with Q, but it doesn't kill. Like, I actually can't go top until tower is gone anyway, so what I did is just the best I could do. And now we're both gonna die. At least if we split, we won't die both. Why did you look away from me, bro? Hello?
Rampage.
There's just nothing to be done. Let's cancel this guy's base at least.
My full potential remains to be seen.
Where is he? Here's mana free, so if I ult, I'm just gonna waste it. Take a base here.
What new heights will I achieve?
So run top lane.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Jace is there and I can't do anything about it. I gotta just go top and farm. Hopefully my team figures it out. Problem is I think Silas just clicked on my lane. Nope, he tunnels. Doesn't have flash, but not much I can do about it.
I won't misuse it. The Demon King
I'm hoping he turns around and goes back to mid here. I'm just like hugging the bushes, trying not to show, taking XP. He can steal my ult and kill me. He should definitely be top, but at this point he hasn't shown for a while, so if he is still waiting, that's totally fine. I'll just burn his ult, die in peace. I don't even get to burn his ult really. But yeah, I mean, there's just nothing I can do. I mean, I could just AFK, I guess, but I didn't want to AFK completely, you know? Like, he could be trapping, he could not be trapping, I don't know. But I got a wave and a plate at least, so it's something, you know? The whole, I mean, this game is unplayable. It's FF15 for sure. Support was out of his depth this game. The
Keepers saved me from failing the trials of the Risen. I'll prove they made the right choice.
I mean, also, like, if I didn't die to the Silas, I would have been huge. Would have given me so much more breathing room. But even after that, it was fine. Just, we traded 1-for-1, me and Hecarim. I mean, I guess Hecarim died in the end. Trying to go bot lane.
Humble beginnings.
He's facing.
Unforgettable climb.
But after me and Hecarim trade one for one in a 2v4, we end up getting zoned top lane for that long because our Thresh is just sitting bot doing nothing. It's kind of rough, you know. Get the lantern and get out of there, buddy. If the Silas dives in, then maybe we can clean up. Kind of a misplay by me. I fucking failed my flash. I wanted to flash forward over him, you know. If I didn't fail my flash during it, the shutdown, maybe there's gameplay, but I actually choked my flash. Also, he bought Mercs, bro. Like, come on, we're 80, 80, 80, and he bought Mercs just for me. That's so annoying, bro. I mean, it's my bad. Like, it's my bad. There, I choked my flash. I wanted to charm flash backwards, and I kind of choked. I choked my flash. So I'll flash over him and charm him, then he will die there. He had nothing left, you know? If I charmed him there, he'll die, and then at least we've got some chance, you know?
An ally has been slain.
I don't think I'd even have died if I charmed him. The real reason it feels so bad. Well, I'm a noob. Okay, noob.
This strength lightens all burdens. Every shard of a
Much to do here. Just run. Right there.
this seal weakens.
Also, I'm pretty sure Nasus not very good against Silas. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Honestly, okay. I mean, it's the same thing, you know? Like, I'm just chilling here. Like, what can I do? Go under the tower and die, or go under the tower and die? Those aren't very great options for me. I don't really like these options. What are? That's all I can do, right? I can give or I can die.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nice try by Hecarim, but drop.
Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
I only bought Ludens because I just wanted as much burst damage as possible, but
Shards only amplify
it's like
one's
I said, I mean, Merc Treads. I'm not gonna be useful this game, even though we're triple AD. That's a lot of Mercs just for me. Like both their solos having it as well is like a real bummer for me because they don't have it. It would help me a lot in setting up kills and plays on them.
I'll be a legend worthy of adoration.
Get here. Just a shit game for me.
His eyes. Watch out. Predict their path. Grace of a god.
Need to find a fight with Nasus on side lane, starting the fight on Silas or something. But the problem is that Silas stealing Nasus ult makes him just as OP. So it's like completely like it doesn't work, you know? It literally doesn't work. If the Nasus, like, that's why I don't like matchup, really. Like, I feel like Silas with Nasus ult was so OP for so long that, like, you have such a power hole in your team.
Even his
I mean, it's not that bad, I guess, for Nasus. I mean, Nasus does get really OP eventually, right? Kill this guy? You're just chilling over there. Can't kill. Not a bad start to the fight, to be honest, but it's not gonna work. No one else is here. I don't know why he went in there. Jace was there. Guess he didn't notice Jace was there. I didn't want to commit. As soon as I saw Jace, I didn't want to commit. Like I said, the only way we win is if Nasus starts to fight with someone on in a 1 versus 1, and then we react to that. I didn't hit the true damage portion, so I don't kill. Bummer. That was my chance there. If I hit the true damage portion, maybe I had a chance to kill. I mean, why am I even trying to solo kill him? Why are we even in this game, guys? Like, this game is unplayable. My Nasus is thinking... Like, Nasus needs to understand that right now he's actually pretty strong. We can actually win this game if he groups and fights instead of farming.
Your turret
You know, Nasus players, they don't realize the biggest spike is level 11. You don't actually scale infinitely on Nasus, in the sense that, yeah, your character just doesn't scale infinitely because you get CC'd and die. You know, like you can do infinite damage, but hard for you to apply that damage. Level 11, you're really strong because you have really good base damage. Like, usually, if you have a lot of stacks at least, like, you are really strong at level 11 because champions don't have the damage to burst you and kill you. I mean, this game, they definitely do. I mean, I don't know why we're not affecting this game.
It'll be worth it in the end.
This game
It has to be.
kind of went to shit.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I left my Nexus. Only Hecarim can play, but he doesn't want to. Like, he doesn't want to. He's just pressing us in our Nexus. And Thresh, oh, sorry, and our Nasus is just split pushing and dying. He's not even... Like, he's also just going side lane and dying, so... The two champions that had gameplay in our comp, I didn't want to use it. Not like it was easy anyway, right? At least hopefully we'll affect now. My lane was fine. I froze, then I laning in Silas. I guess I have to laning in Silas, right? Wait. Oh, anything? Oh, nice play by him, actually. Flash play, nothing. Did he even try to set me up there? Nope, I guess. Alright, well, just gonna have to do nothing. I mean, I don't know. I think this game is just unplayable. I don't know why people are voting no. I found the solo bolo. Unfortunately, we don't have any damage. We can't play the game anywhere. Yeah. I mean, I guess they'll just end, so it's fine. Close. High five, I guess. All good. It's a solo queue, you know? These kind of games happen in all servers. It is what it is. Not really server dependent, you know? Like, I was in a good spot, walked up, traded 1-for-1 with Jace, Hecarim ganked, 4 people ganked, then they just decided to stay top. If our support walked back into top side there and I can re-enter top, then the game is fine, but since my support was just sitting bot watching the enemy Ziggs throw Qs at him, it was unplayable. I mean, I also kind of messed up here early, sure, which is what it is. And here, like, this was my chance to, like, carry the game, right? Like, right here. I'm so sad that this Q hit me, man. Like, really, this Q. I didn't sidestep this, really. Like, he was dead, you know? He actually dies here, because look, if I don't get hit by this, and my Q charms him into the wave, I'm just gonna... Like, I charm him into the wave. Like, he's charmed. Like, his charm breaks, right? But he would be charmed for 1 point whatever seconds, right? 1.2 seconds, 2 auto attacks. He just dies. I kill him. I get his blue buff. It's so over, you know? The game's just over. Like, I get so much golden XP here, you know? I'm in such a good spot. But instead, I get fucked. And the game is just completely fucked after this. Thresh dies, 2v2 bot. Whatever, right? Doesn't matter. We play top a bit, right? He spawns top. I get ganked. We trade 1-for-2. You know, 1-for-1, you know? Hecarim gets his base cancelled, which is a bit unlucky. But here we need a Thresh to just cross mid and start coming top, you know? Like, there's a big wave here, and the set is just showing top on vision. Like, we see him the entire time. But then here, I'm just not allowed to re-enter top. What can I do here? There's just nothing I can do, you know? What? Like, you know, why did I even try? I thought
I didn't think Seth was still here, honestly. I thought he based, but he doesn't have to. He can just keep denying me. Like, look, I'm losing infinite. I can't play. Base just went mid and farmed. Meanwhile, I can't play the game. Seth ruining my game. I mean, honestly, like, even with, even Silas with Ahri ult, like, it's not easy, you know? But here I needed to just go group with Nasus. That's my fault. I should just click here and go group with Nasus. If I play with Nasus together, I actually have a chance to enter, I think. Nasus is really strong here. Like, he can actually help me enter. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, you know? It's also my fault because, like I said, dying to Silas there gave me a good chance. Not the end of the world. We do our best. We go next. Well played to the set. How hard is Ambessa? I don't think it's an easy champion, but... I mean, she's not an easy character. I think she's definitely not easy. Anyone that says Ambessa is easy is just, I don't know, a bit silly. I don't think it's the hardest character in the game or anything, but she's definitely like middle of the pack in difficulty, I'd say. Her Q skill shots are really important. Her ultimate skill shots are really important. So she's a skill shot reliant champion in the sense that like you want to, like, you know what I mean? Like, her skill shots aren't traditional in the sense that like her skill shots are easy, right? But her skill shots are in fact very like spacing heavy, if that makes sense. Like her spacing is very intensive. So as a character, as a melee character, her spacing is super important. And if you're spacing well, then she's strong. And if you don't space well, this character kind of sucks. So I wouldn't say she's an easy character, personally. But I also wouldn't say she's a hard character. I think she is middle of the pack. That is my opinion. Excellent domination. Thank you. I appreciate that. Is the hardest character in the game? People like to say Gangplank. Gragas ult combos look really tough. I mean, not too hard. I mean, you learn. Why not Riven? I mean, Riven's up there. I mean, can be quite hard and skill intensive. I mean, the reason why GP is hard is because it's like the same thing, you know, like the spacing is difficult. Spacing is important on this character. Pacing of how you like any character that has difficulty spacing and combine that with like complicated mechanics is always going to be a hard character. It's just the way it is. These are going to be the hardest characters to play. Gangplank, Cassio, Riven, like you have a combination of mechanics and you have a combination of spacing. I think champions like Silas, Ahri, they can be quite difficult too. Sword Ruther, thank you for the sub, I appreciate that. Let's see, item quiz video came out 2 days ago, and I immediately thought about you. I appreciate that, thank you. I definitely am someone
I definitely am someone that has a lot of random knowledge about that. All right, man. How are you? What do you think, Jam? Do you think I'm best at? I don't know. Oh, it's a good question. I'm not sure. Like people ask me that, but I'm not sure. I feel like I play well on a few different characters. Which one I'm best at? I don't know. I play Olaf reasonably well. I think. I think I play Gragas well. I think I play Cassante well. I think I play Aatrox pretty well. Yeah. I think there's some counter picks that I play pretty well. I think that like playing well is also just about recognizing the. It's not just about you playing the character well, right? It's playing the lane well as well. That's something to consider as well. Do you think Cassante is meta? I think he is meta, yeah. Right now, I think he's meta in pro play. I don't think he's meta in solo queue, but pro play he's meta, yeah. Riven is not hard. Riven is a pretty hard character, my friend. Don't think she's easy. Astral does communicate in English, yes. Did I say it's hard? I said Riven is a difficult character. It's all relevant, you know? Like, launch a set or Nasus? Yeah, I actually do want to play some Nasus. I would like to try some Nasus. Champion does seem pretty overpowered. I have 2000 DPI and 50 in mouse settings. Double LP for a win.
More of a dog person, huh?
Riven with gold is an overpowered character. That doesn't mean that the character is easy. When someone asks me, what's a difficult or easy character? It's really simple. If you played Riven, if you pick Riven and you've never played this character before, and you don't have good knowledge of what the character is capable of and how it plays, you will not get any value from playing this character. An easy character is a character that even when you have limited knowledge, it still performs well. in my opinion. Owns the thingy. Right? Sure. That's what I think. Oh, Leeds, Darshan. All right, man. How are you? Hope life's treating you well, buddy. Well, I say buddy, but I don't. First time I've ever talked to you. I hope you're well, man. Is that Warwick top lane? I mean, surely we got the jungle role, right? I don't know. I guess it could be Warwick top, just guaranteed. Last pick. Don't call him buddy. Yeah, that's what I realized. Ah, fuck it, bro. We're sending it back.
A clever fox is never caught.
Into Warwick, it'll be pretty decent. I really would prefer the last pick though, but it's fine. Full AP team. I have Yasuo and my jungler's last picking, so he can pick AD, right? Surely. Surely he's gonna pick an AD character, right? If he picks AP after last picking, I just have to report him. Been chilling, working on music, dance stuff, normie stuff. Hey man, I'm happy to hear that, dude. That's what life's all about. I realized this in my recent years. Obviously, I was like so obsessed with being good at League of Legends for so long, right? But I realized if you're not really motivated to play like League of Legends or a game, life gets really like lonely and boring. Don't have some normie stuff to do, you know? Like meeting friends, family, going outside, getting some sun, taking care of yourself. Like it goes a long way, man. And I know that sounds like, wow, this guy is like the biggest nerd I've ever heard, right? And yeah, I mean, I am, because like for the entirety of my year, I was just fully satisfied just playing the video game. Like, I actually just didn't care about anything else. But as I get older, I come to realize that like having real interpersonal relations matters. Matters a lot. So, you know, take good care of yourself, take good care of the people you talk to, and it'll go a long way. That's what I'm trying to say. Normie stuff? I mean, I didn't know how else to put it. I took it out of context from what he said. You know? It's normie stuff in the sense that, like, obviously online people are obviously mega online, you know? Real life patches every year or so? Really? I feel like in real life doesn't patch very often at all. I have to sit in the third bush, because Warwick could come from the river if I sit in the middle bush, and then he'll chunk me, and that would be ugly. I'm going to have to ward the third bush here, because if he wants to use a lot of his health to try to deny me XP, he'll try to. The difference is that he's melee, so it's harder. To be honest, I shouldn't have immediately warded. I should wait for him to actually try it. When you're playing against Warwick, you want to basically just put him underneath 30% HP, and then be satisfied with that. Not 30, 50. I was using W to farm there.
I've been waiting for this.
Below 50s when he does his healing thing.
Stay focused. Your strength is a gift. I won't misuse it.
Actually let me deny him experience there. He shouldn't have. Should have been willing to take a trade there and not lost experience, but managed to deny him a melee creep there because I scared him. Wait. Lost another melee creep. Why?
Legends aren't born. They're made.
Interesting. Talk about missing creeps. Missing some last hits here. But I shouldn't be. Not too bad though. I missed 3, I believe, in total. I want him to Like, because like I ignite him here basically because this is the moment where he can attack the most creeps there and has the most attack speed. So if I ignite him there, it's actually difficult for him to get a lot of value from healing. He didn't realize he was in kill range. Funny guy.
Kiss me again once
He had the barrier that. I definitely think I've been forcing this champion in every angle possible because I want to just practice it. So it looked really ass. This champion has a lot of potential. I swear to God. Okay? I swear. I swear. I swear. Into melee characters where you can just bully them peacefully, it definitely does that. Like, it does things. I promise.
I hope this suits my tails. Move with chaos.
Real voice. Anyway, man, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for complimenting my beard. I definitely do. It needs a trim right now, I think. It looks better on camera than it does IRL, but thank you. I hope you're well. A lot of League Classic stuff popping up, so I'm assuming that's why you've been more attracted to the... That was a terrible cue. To the League of Legends hemisphere once again. In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's very nice of you. This guy's gonna roam, isn't he? He fucking is. It's a Warwick player. He's about to spawn here. Of course. I should have known. My apologies, brothers. Warwick players. I'm sorry. The 20 CS Warwick did just decide to click on bot lane and full send it. Actually, he's gonna recall here. I don't have enough mana sustain with this rune setup with no mana flow or anything to stay on half mana, and I've already denied him obviously a wave and a half, so we'll just accept that. Go Malignance here.
Feel his power stirring.
I am Challenger, yeah. White could be interesting. I think White could be interesting, but I'm actually not gonna try and play that character on the way here. I actually think it's interesting because if the Warwick was pushing, it would be different. But since Warwick isn't pushing, this could be a game winner here. Going up. Okay, well, my guys just kind of died. It was in fact the game winner. Completely fucked his lane real quick. Could have stuck around to try and flash him, but I think it's too much. But putting him low is already pretty good. Oh man, bad at Dark Seal. Oh, that would be so juicy right now, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Well, we can't gank this guy if we want to just stay. He does need to go back top lane eventually, right? And he has no flash, so he can die. I mean, technically he doesn't have to, I suppose. Oh, there's a guy here. That also doesn't know that he gets one shot. Can we take those? See you later, buddy. I'm definitely just freezing here, though. It's a bit boring, but it is what it is. I need some league points. Well, I don't need league points, but I'm streaming, so I should teach my viewers how to win the game, you know? This is how you do it. Bro, this would have been the most juicy Dark Seal of all time. What are these? Problem is, if I don't lane, this anti-healing item looks useless. But I mean, we can all agree that anti-healing was good this game, right? What I should have done earlier is just ward here, just to spot him. Is the guy reading his chat or something? Because I know he's a streamer. Like, this guy was just pressing S in the bush. He was just AFK chilling. I should do this earlier, because if I chunk him earlier, then I can deny him more experience. Anyway, I thought it was funny that he was just actually AFK in there. What is this RE top technology? She has like the highest win rate in the game mid lane and top lane. Like, she has a really good win rate top lane. So I just want to see if she's, like, you know, flexible.
Shall we learn together?
Like, no pun intended, like... Not flexible, but flex-able. If you can use her as a flex pick, basically. Make sense?
An enemy has been slain.
Gonna go base here. If he freezes, so be it. I've gotten enough profit. He should freeze by all intents and purposes, but I've been laning for a long time and I have a lot of gold on him, so I'll just go spend it. I've seen a lot of videos that would indicate Ahri is flexible. You mother fluffers. Honestly, Charm Max this game is probably better.
I'm proud I made the path my own.
I don't care enough about chasing the Nami there in the river. I'm gonna push this way first and then move. Just make sure I collect my profit and we'll reassess. Looks like my teammates aren't playing, so I'll just base. Satisfied with what I've done. Hope you're happy and healthy. Thank you. Likewise, I hope you're happy and healthy too.
Battle.
What is my favorite food over there? Favorite Brazilian food? I mean, churrasqueria. Picanha. Like, holy, bro. Picanha is just not legal. Like, that shit just tastes way too good.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Like, honestly, Apollo is really diverse in terms of cuisine. You get a lot of good stuff. I feel like there's no bad food. Okay, I mean, you know what I mean, right? I'm sure if you went out of your way to find a crappy place, you could find it, but for the most part, all the food is good. I haven't had a bad experience with food in Sao Paulo yet.
My legacy surpass even his?
Yeah, I'm in a team in Brazil, like year 2 in Brazil. He'll probably base. I don't want to overplay her too much. Satisfied with just taking plates. Have a large lead, and I'm happy with it. Hugo would approve. True.
I'll be a legend worthy of adoration.
Where do I go here? Is it Torch into Lichbane, or is it Malignant into Lichbane? My gut feeling says Malignant. Having more ults in a game like this is pretty nice, I think. That is all hell. I mean, they do have triple melee, right? So Torch is kind of good too.
Weakens.
Okay, my gut said Malignance. I'm following my gut. Fuck. He has barriers, so I have to face him a bit there.
Worthy sacrifice.
That's a bit unlucky, isn't it?
Trials remain.
They played that like shit. It's like I was just dead in CC if they played like a little bit good, to be honest. I can't even be happy about that play.
Let them run.
God
We shall
damn!
rise. Predict their path.
Skin goes from like a cutie to a baddie, you know?
Deceives. I see the truth.
Take a base here.
Grace of a god. My story is no longer sealed.
That Ahri is too tanky. True. Gold collected. I see. Gold collected. Turn into the Blackfire Torch applies her anti-healing permanently.
Gods don't
Yeah, that's true. I think it's probably pretty good as well.
An enemy has been slain.
my trial awaits.
An enemy has been
Everyone
slain.
will know my name.
An ally has been slain.
Gaze upon the pinnacle of power.
I'm just gonna take the tower or whatever.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed
Got a ward, I could play a lot more, but without a ward,
I am proof gods of
kinda
war
hard.
walk among us.
Who's away first and reassess?
ally has been slain.
Harlock wasn't looking anymore. He decided to just leave.
My
I didn't want to be the first one in playing that fight aggressively, face checking them, but I could have, to be honest. Speaking of me, not true.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm a pig. Wasted my ult. Thought my ultimate was the free burger. I don't know why I greeted. It was based. I knew they were still topside. That's why I was kind of bad what I did. That bot lane is suffering as well. Jesus. Everyone's getting railed on their team except jungle. Kind of nice. The Whiskers permagank. I mean, I was just greedy. I knew after I blew my ult that I was vulnerable, you know? I needed to just relax. But it is what it is. I'm a dirty, dirty pig.
As long as someone still believes, I won't stop fighting.
Your team has
Never toss my jaws. He is.
Strike with vigor.
I'm still pretty strong. Life is good. I just have to be patient and press R when
I alone secure
I outnumber
my
them, you know?
king's legacy.
there I knew I was on the weak side a bit, so play.
Useful little trinkets. For all who still believe.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Guys out of there. Play to him.
My next path.
No bodies. I can't actually teleport top though is the problem. Guess I'll just teleport bot and keep pushing. If Locke is going there, then maybe I could teleport top here and make it interesting. They try to dive me here, I have Anivia coming and Thingy coming, so it's not too bad. Bad charm there. Bit of a noob charm. If I ults the guy when I have ult as well, we will be able to kill him pretty easily. Just charm flush, secure the game here. They're cooked. Looking for Xerath here. Not too bad. Time to base. Paid minion. Exidy. Red guys never toss.
Everyone will know my name.
Oblivion stats, here you go. Not that much, but I didn't lane that long against the guy in the end, you know?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Confidence
Has destroyed a turret.
warns us from the truth. Move with chaos.
Slain.
Feels bad, man.
I am fruit, gods of myth walk among us.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Things flow with his full strength.
An ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
He stole my kills. Triple kill steal, more like. Fucking bastard.
Flow with
See you later,
harmony.
buddy.
Lessons over. Immortalized fight. Strike with vigor.
Close. That tickled him, he would have died, I think.
Predict path. I alone secure my people's legacy.
Didn't there, I guess. That charm.
The demons must fall.
Not even fighting, so. In there.
For all who still believe.
Go make sure that no one gets in here without dying.
Dominating.
Grace of a god.
Has destroyed a turret.
Every being
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
flow with harmony. Strike with vigor. My flower awakes. My story is no longer
Alright, Shibal, I'm dead. I knew no one on my team was gonna CC him because obviously my team are pigs. I shouldn't have been the one in the front. Advise, just sell? Actually could have queued in and played the game a little bit. A wee bit, you know? A tiny bit. I thought I was to buy a proto belt. We're so fed it doesn't matter.
So the rumors are true. Legends never die.
Massive gold loss? Yeah, but we can't lose because their comp is quite bad compared to ours, actually. Like, funnily enough, usually you'd say, like, you know, in a comp like this, not good. But when you have a combination of so many of those characters, it actually ends up being pretty good together, you know? Like, we have Locke, Ahri, Vi. Like, if we lock down one guy on the enemy team and one-shot him, then we kind of just win every team fight because we reset so hard with me and Locke. Obviously, Anivia is a bit out of place, but he's found himself to be useful. Can't really complain. Playing well.
An ally has been slain.
I'm about to go nuclear here. Already, I input buffered it, but it didn't go. Unfortunate. GG. GG. Aqui cheio de brasileiros e só fala inglês. Desculpa. Mas eu não estou muito confortável para falar português no meu lives, então eu falo inglês. It is the way it is. I feel better speaking English. Falou bem? Obrigado. Mas você fala português muito bem. Fala algumas coisas em português muito bem. Mas fazer um live inteiro e explicar coisas que tá acontecendo no jogo, como eu tô sentindo, como tá pensando, isso é um pouquinho mais difícil para mim. E aí eu falo inglês.
More of a dog person, huh?
Yeah, we speak English on stage. Like, it would be different if my team spoke Portuguese. I definitely have a much easier time speaking a lot more Portuguese. But unfortunately, or fortunately, whatever, you know, we speak English in our team because we have 3 different, like, our jungler speaks Spanish, right? He doesn't speak Portuguese. So as a result, we have to speak English. That is the way it is. Where shall I play? What should I play? Yeah, let's do a Jay's game.
I fight for a brighter
Gotta get a Jay's game in after all. You have to play some Jay still. I really hope the Sunrise Sky nerfs next patch or just a silly joke. No, I think they want to kill the item. Like, straight up murder it. They want it to not be buildable first. On every AD champion in the game. I believe. I obviously need to have a look at the numbers, because I don't know what the numbers are, but I'd be surprised if they want to have the same meta in jungle. You have hope for the West of Worlds? I have hope for the West every Worlds, brother. I always have hope for the West.
Tuurlijk mis ik de frituur een beetje. But I've also lived my life most of the time away from the frituur, so it is what it is. Long time no bruiser meta. Yeah. I mean, that is not correct. There's a very big bruiser meta in jungle. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Jungle's had a lot of bruisers, actually.
To Summoner's Rift.
For this matchup, I think if you match Ignite, you can play pretty aggressive early, and it's not bad. You definitely want a ward from your teammate in the middle bush, because he needs to play really aggressive with this rune setup in order to make it worth it. Otherwise, I think Ghost is just kind of better for him. Not too bad for me. Not too bad to have some... Pretty good. Obviously, I'll only ever face check that bush if I know I have a support gap. So I leverage support gap there. Unlucky for him. My Pantheon came top and obviously gave me a ward. So obviously a big blower for his whole game, you know. Welcome to Soloqueue. Welcome to Soloqueue, buddy. I mean, I say that, but honestly, in competitive play, this stuff happens too in this kind of matchup. Still, even after the support nerfs, people still do this. And not as extreme, of course. But they still do it. We'll stack 3 waves. Now we're probably going to base. This matchup already started like starting thingy. Q into E, generally speaking.
First love.
I mean, it wasn't too bad for him because like, it's not too bad because the wave's still gonna freeze, but he did give up a cannon for it, so it tickled me, you know. Like it tickled me how mad he is, you know. Honestly, not a bad angle though. Not a bad angle. Balls of steel. I mean, I have flash and he doesn't. Like, there's no need to panic, you know. I've got all the control there. That's not good though. I was getting double killed in the mid jungle department. That's a bummer. It ended up being really not worth it for him now, which is pretty nice for me. Makes it really worth it for me. I don't know, I'd rather have had a longsword though, to be honest, but it is what it is.
I'm no savior. Just the last one standing.
An enemy has been slain.
Enough reaction, only action.
An enemy has been slain.
Honestly, I'm playing too aggressive. The jungler should click on me. And I should be burning my summoners here and having a meh spot to play.
An enemy has been
I have a ward, but the ward doesn't cover how aggressive I've been playing, to be completely frank with you. Fortunately for me, the enemy top laner lost his mind and hinted, so that's nice. Really chasing me out here? Bastard, man. I would have loved to push this wave, you know, but now I can't. Now I cannot. Can't assist with that. I'm sorry, team. I must base. He gave me range there. If he had just spaced maximum range and didn't give me any range to fight him, then he could have just had me burn my flash for free and just push out, you know. But I mean, like the gank was very free for them. We'll make sure my Shyvana's okay here though. Just double checking. Nice.
The blood on my hands makes it hard to hold
How come you didn't go Dirk? I think this item is really strong in a game where they have Assassin mid, Bruiser jungle. Like these champions, like I can't avoid getting hit by them, so I highly prefer Eclipse now after the buffs on Jace in this kind of game. I highly prefer it personally. I know some people still, or like most people still like Lethality Jace, and Lethality Jace is obviously good. Build it if you'd like to. Just my preference. I don't know about sending the whole squad here, but better get an assist. Didn't have to take the kill, man. I was nice enough to give you an assist, and then you take my kill, you bastard. Ugh. I mean, it was a free kill anyway, so I shouldn't have used my potion, to be honest. My elixir of force is wasted here. I mean, from the level 1, his game is like super hard to play. Like, not much he can do. Yeah, I go thingy. I prefer Eclipse, Manamune, Cleaver in this kind of game. Like, poking is good. Like, honestly, you go Dirk here and you go into Serpent's Fang. Like, you rush Youmu's, you go like Serpent's Fang, Youmu's type of game. It is good. I'm not going to sit here and say it's not. It is good. Just stop. Fine. Getting double killed here is kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. Hovering was good anyway. So, yeah. So I do think it is good. It scales much better. Like this game, for example, Karma, like I'm not going to have a Serpent's Fang this game basically for a while because I'm going to buy a Cleaver third and then fourth I'm going to have Thingy. Which isn't great. That item is very good. But what can you do?
Has been slain.
Oh. Totally fine by me. I was like, wow, this guy is super angry. I mean, totally fine by me, really. Him burning his flash and ult to trade 1-for-1 is like super good for me. If the wave doesn't crash, it's mega not worth for him. But to be honest, I think I could have played it better. I think my movement was a bit lacking there at the end. Not bad though. The wave did freeze, so I'm in an excellent position. And he has no flush now, so he really hates his life a bit. That's not good. You ever go call? You could have gone call right here, to be honest. Definitely not bad. A big Shyvana is scary. I mean, I agree. Ah, I'm his boat now. Ooh. Disgusting. I'm a pig. Rush Tiamat though. That's pretty bad. Like, I think in that matchup you don't want to rush Tiamat because in this matchup because it makes me proccing my thing a lot easier. Makes me proccing my Storm Raiders a lot easier. Oh, well. Didn't mean to miss the cannon for that trade. Dies to a +1 gank here, but doesn't look like we'll get it. Fine, I communicated it. Yeah, he did actually want to come. Actually, he did have his shit. What the fuck? That's crazy.
An enemy has been slain.
Shyvana killing Lockmax is super worth when it wouldn't have been. He had thingy again. I didn't expect that. Probably basing in here if he's smart. But he doesn't have flash, so he can't surprise me, unfortunately for him. He didn't look for that. Works for me. How bad? Wasted a TF full turn. We needed 3, not 2. Maybe. I thought he had no ult, so we could kill him in 2 turns. Like there, TF gold cards once. We chunk him once, and then he walks back up and gold cards him again, and he's dead on the next turn, you know? But if he has ult, it's not good. It's only if he doesn't have ult. I'm surprised he had ult. Actually, really surprised he had ult. I'd have to check replay, but I feel like his ult was like just about up. We don't talk about that cannon creep, nor the last one. Oh, someone's here. Okay. He was here. Good call. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna take the plant here, and then I'm gonna click on top. And yeah, I mean, I agree. We could in fact kill him. Go for it, bro. Well played, Pantheon. I have to cut away from the bush here because I don't want to face check him. Ult on thingy. Pantheon, he. I'm a bit confused by Pantheon running away so far. No flash karma, I don't know what that was about. No rock, I don't know what that's about either. I'm slightly confused by the enemy team's tactics here, to be honest. Flash Arc, please. Triple Q to so much damage. The enemy team played it about as bad as they could, if I can do say so myself. Right away from the axe. I mean, when you have this big of a lead, your build doesn't matter. Like, let's not sit here and go like, wow, Eclipse so strong, you fucked him. If I don't, I would have done the same thing to him. I just think the concept and idea of doing Eclipse Cleaver Man Immune makes a lot of sense in a game where you're playing against characters that want to kill you. Because you can actually just hammer stand Bruiser fight it out a bit. And I like it a lot. I like it personally. A lot more than full lethality. Because when you're not super far ahead, I feel like when you go full lethality, you make one mistake, you get literally like Briar queued, you get tickled, you're just dead. You can't even fight back. But it feels kind of miserable in my opinion. I don't like it. Yes, Flash. He wants to flash on me here, but since I have Eclipse, I can face tank him and kill him. Our ult from where? T-ball, man! From bottom side? Like, bro, how could I predict that? I couldn't. Nothing to be done. Nothing to be done. Nothing to be done. Like, bro, from that angle, it was like... Fuck off. Fuck off. Good game. Like, I knew it was coming, but from where? I had no idea. I thought from lane, you know? Armor shoes or... Swiftness are nice against thingy though. Olaf. But armor shoes really make me a lot tankier. I should just go top. I shouldn't go bot. I should just accept that I entered like a pig. I'm sad because I'm bad. 300 LP Master is not bad though. Nothing to be sad about there. You're not a bad player, 300 LP Master. Nice job. My team's winning this game for free, so I mean, props to my support. For making my game very easy. Face checking this is unnecessary. What I can do, however, is shock blast it and then face check it. Which is a little safer.
The hammer feels heavier.
Briar showing bot, so I can play here. Check items. If he's got anything up his sleeve. I just have mega wallet diff in 3 levels, so nothing you can do really. There's a Briar clicking on me from mid. We don't talk about the tower shot.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nice. I'm out for Emerald 1 and still sad. Dude, Emerald 1's also not that bad, bro. Like, I get it. You're not one of the best players in the world. Sure. You're still pretty good at what you do, man. Let me put it this way. If you were to go into a bar, and there's 10 people in that bar, you would beat 8 of them. On average. If you're an Emerald 1 player. Right? Maybe in some of those situations, there would be 7 that you'd beat. Right? But that's still pretty good. Gap is massive. I mean, it is. Run! Leave me alone, bastards. What was that? What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? Olaf really suffer against the Kali? I think you need to have a very meticulous laning phase. You see what I mean? My poke's ass, bro. Like, that was some pathetic damage. Compared to what Thingy would do, you know? I mean, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. We just do not. Don't even bring it up. Just don't even bring it up. No. Yes, that was really obvious. No, I'm bad for dying to that. My apologies. I would lose all of them because I play Cho'Gath tank in lane and get wrecked in lane. That's not true. You would beat most silver players in good matchups. And you definitely have a few silver players. Also, Cho'Gath tank doesn't lose every lane. There's quite a few lanes he's good into. You just don't notice it because you don't see them very often. People don't blind those characters. But tank Cho'Gath is pretty good against Corn. He's pretty good against Malphite. Again, basically, into every tank matchup, he does really well, in my opinion. I think Cassandra is the only matchup that like isn't good for you, and it only like starts getting bad after 6 because he all-ins you and kills you with his ult. I think like a lot of matchups like whatchamacallit, I think Yorick's pretty good for you too. It's pretty chill. I mean, yeah, that lane is a snore fest, a snooze fest, but like what I'm trying to say is really in the grand scheme of things, Cho isn't a bad laner. He does get his shit kicked in by a lot of characters, yes, but yeah. Mundo fists Cho'Gath. I mean, if the Cho'Gath hasn't heard of what a minion wave is, yes, I agree with you. But if you just sit behind the wave, you're going to push the Mundo, as a matter of fact. You are the one with push, and you are fine in lane. You are going to push him in, and you're going to have a fine time in the early levels. Really? You ditched me? Go for lock? Went for lock there? Dude, if you just played with me and ignored the lock, we could have just killed Thingy together, you know? Kind of annoying. I know it is what it is. Nothing you can do. Like, maybe I could have just ran away then. If he goes on lock, I could have just ditched him. Hoppa. I'm having a decent week. Thank you for stopping by. How do you use TP from the reward? You press a separate keybind. Mine is bound to X, but it is originally bound to V when you connect to the video game. You think Jace is unplayable without the skin? No, I didn't play with the skin on Jace for the majority of my time playing Jace, so no, I don't think that. Why would I think that? This skin was released like last year, no? Or 2 years ago? I don't even remember, actually. When did Arcane come out? 2 years, right? 2024, Arcane Season 2? Or was it 2025? I don't even remember. But point is, yeah, I played Jace for most of my life without the skin. I did fine. He's got a few good skins. But I do think it's the coolest skin. I think it is a really cool skin. I'll give it that. He could be trapping me in the pixel bush here with this team. I need to be a bit mindful of that. Okay, well, that makes it easier to make a decision on what's happening. He did the lock thing where he one-shot someone. He decided to E into E straight into the Shyvana, which is technically also a lock thing. much base kit tempo? 4 years ago? There's no way this skin came out 4 years ago. That's season 1 of Arcane, no? Season 2 of Arcane was not 4 years ago. I refuse to believe that. Are they cooked? The game is unplayable for them, yes. But I mean, we keep donating free kills to Olaf because we're lazy and like didn't, so maybe he could do something. Unlikely though. And they're pretty fucked, yeah. Nice. I mean, Olaf could technically be a monster with Karma later if we really run it down a lot, but if we stop running it down, then no, it's unlosable because gold card against no mercs on their whole team, except for Olaf having CC is unlosable, yeah. Running into me? I don't think you realized, buddy. Oh, you're running at me?
An enemy has been slain.
Bait his Q. You might have ult, so I can't actually keep playing here. Why is it better to max W before E on Jace? Realistically speaking, just because auto W is really powerful. I made money for this, so let me keep this item real quick. And realistically speaking, it's because your range form W cooldown goes down and the damage goes up quite substantially. Because it's 40% increased damage. Like at max rank, you get 40% increased damage on every single auto attack of the 3, right? So you get 120% AD basically, or 120% bonus damage for maxing it if you get all 3 autos off, which is just a lot of damage, and then the cooldown goes down like substantially, so you can get multiple Ws off basically in a fight. But I don't think it's illegal to do thingy though. I don't think it's illegal to do the other one. Yeah, its range W is just really OP, and it's an auto reset, so it's just nice to reduce the cooldown. They have Olaf Hadar. Yeah, let me double check the cooldown on it to see. My game sense said that it was down still, but I think it must have came up as like just before the wave crashed, I guess, or during the play. This was kind of a bad play in the end. Fair enough. I have 3 Brazilian teammates. What was my rune setup? I'll show you in a second here. This is what I played. I played Nimbus, Celerity, Scorch, Triple Tonic, Cosmic, Double Adaptive, Flat Health, and then I opted in Ignite. Game for rank 1? I mean, if I wanted to play rank 1, I would spam the same character a lot, and yeah, I just don't want to do that, so I'm not really aiming for rank 1 now.
I'm just playing whatever I feel like and, you know, doing my thing. But to be fair, if I was more focused, I definitely could get rank 1, but I didn't manage to do that because I'm a noob. I think Jace is definitely up there as one of my favorite characters. I think Jace and GP are definitely some of my favorites. Oh. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm just gonna fucking send it with no mercy.
Conflict feeds the failure.
I'm just sending it with no mercy. I will figure out this champion in this matchup. I'm gonna do it. I think this champion is so OP. But I don't know how to use it. This is why I'm not rank 1. Yo, don't call me out like that. What the fuck? Do you go AP? No. I go AD.
Spirits of Ionian,
I will figure this matchup out.
walk beside me.
Titanic Udyr. Oh no. Haters, man. Just haters on my team. Also, I don't know if I should have gone Shield Bash.
Summoner's Rift.
I didn't want to. I want to demolish, but I'll go Shield Bash because I think this matchup is good. I'm skilling W level 1. I think it is the way.
Minions have spawned.
It is the way. Love to catch this matchup again. Don't celebrate too quickly.
Your thoughts are too loud.
Level 1 proxy is bad. Oh, I guess. Maybe it's not. I don't fucking know.
Immovable.
Want some of that? Fucking think so. Fuck you up, fam. Hoppa. 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 Whoa! The mega trade. Oh, he's so dizzy right now. He's like, what the fuck? This guy just fisted me. He's so dizzy right now. He can't focus. And he cooked his wave a bit. He's gonna crash now, which is decent. Not the end of the world, fair, but... We don't talk about the last hitting. We don't talk about that. That's fine.
To adapt to their
Bro, I'm OP as hell. I denied him the crash. That's all that matters. I think my flash Q might have killed him there, to be honest, at the end. I denied him the crash, which is good. Take those. Small lead, but we take those. I think if I played Scorch, I would have killed him there. It's not perfect, but it's not bad either for me. Basically, I denied him 3 melees, and then I'm going to lose about 3 melees, right? But I think I'm going to stay a little bit here, because I think I can, with my awakened form, I can just QQ like this and then push a little bit. That's not too bad. Honestly, maybe I could have just stayed with WW as well. Anyway, I'm going to give back. I mean, the problem is I'm going to lose a cannon. I should have WW'd, I think, and just stayed, honestly. Like, low-key, I think I misplayed. Giving up a cannon here definitely sucks, though. I didn't want to do that. That definitely feels bad. But it is what it is. Also, not having Ignite to crash this wave is kind of a bummer as well. Definitely, it ended up being better, but I think I should have just matched base with him. Like, me greeting my recall was the mistake. Oh, I should run around it down. Alright, solo kills this. Excellent. Yeah, I ended up losing a cannon, so he definitely got the better situation. That's my bad, realistically speaking. I think if I matched base, I was in a better spot than him. I'm gonna keep freezing, but that's totally fine. I don't mind. Cost him some HP, and I don't mind playing this far up in the lane because he doesn't have Ghost. If he had Ghost, it'd be different because he can all in me without Ghost. I don't think he can. I'm gonna hit level 6 on the next couple of creeps here, so now I gotta just let the wave bounce. I don't want to fight him when he's 6. Unless I've got my awakened form. Fishing for a fight here. E-ball. I should have just AFK'd. It's my bad. I'm gonna have my WW so I can catch it, fine. Not the end of the world. But I misplayed there, definitely. Really, I died to that. I think in my W. I should have just been happy just catching the wave. I beat my beat. I think I need to play a combat spell. My chat said this. My chat said you need to play a combat rune, you know? And I was like, nah, I don't need one. But I think I need one. I think I'm too weak without it. I think Olaf is too strong. I need Grasp or PTA or Conqueror or something. I think if I have... I mean, maybe it's just Grasp. Grasp is really good on Udyr. It is very good because you have, like, the rune tree is really good for you. You know? Also, if I had second wind, that would help too. It's Grasp. That's what I need to play. Yeah, that's what I need. And to be honest with you, like, the more I think about this matchup, the more I'm like, I could play like this champion into like any other matchup and I'd be happier, you know? The only reason I can do this to him is because he doesn't have ults. When he doesn't have ult, it is a lot easier to play, but when he has ult, it's so hard. Also, to be fair, my wave like was fucked, you know, so it wasn't the best for me having the wave on his side as much as it was. I don't know why I did that. I'm a noob. If the wave wasn't there, I would have been able to fight him. But because the wave spawned, like the wave was there, I can't fight him, you know? And because it's my, like, I knew the wave was coming, that's why it was kind of noob by me, you know? I should have just been happy that I got to deny him something, just gone here and kept laning. Was greedy of me. Yeah, I think I need a combat spell. Like if I play a combat spell with Ignite, then I can stop him from crashing the wave early. And that's the main thing. If I can stop him from stacking 3 waves on me, that's huge. Like if I have Grasp level 1, for example, and I do the WW thing, I can fight him in my wave with Ignite Grasp and be fine. But the wave was just in a bad spot. In this kind of matchup, the placement of the wave is really important. It decides so much in the matchup, you know? I ended up kind of cooking myself. I mean, there I died for no reason. I was fine if I just based. I don't know. I just lost my mind a bit. Like, he gets Conquer as well, so it makes it kind of harder as well to fight. I don't have a combat thing, you know? My damage is definitely there as a character. My scaling is there. I'm not worried about that. But I'm also thinking, honestly, like, there are other characters I could do this into that would make it a lot easier for me. Olaf's so strong. Because the thing is, the reason why I'm saying this is because, as a champion, Udyr was meta once upon a time. And that was when Udyr was meta against... Udyr was meta... He was meta in 2024 spring, basically. And people would play Olaf into him because tank Udyr didn't scale well against Olaf. This has been my pick into Olaf. Like, how do you... What is your rune setup? Grasp sorcery second? I mean, this is really strong, I agree. But, like, what do you do? I would like to copy your homework a bit if this is what you play into Olaf. Because I'm... definitely an enjoyer of it. But also, I'm down to go like Grasp and buy a Bramble. I feel like that would help as well. Honestly, got his ult, not bad. Rocket. Not great, given assist Olaf, but all things considered, I'll take it. I'll trade him here. Let him just pass, you know?
An enemy has been slain.
That hits me? Bullshit, bro. That's so bullshit, bro, that hits me. Oh, my bad, my bad. My movement sucked there. I mean, our flash was kind of bad, too. I'm overplaying, bro. I'm just trying to cook when there's nothing and, like, the stove's off, you know? Like, I gotta just relax and just take it easy. My champion definitely just needs some time to scale. I don't want to go mid there. I feel like that's pretty good. Fine, bro. Just, it's my bad. I should just ignore the Olaf and farm and scale. Like, Olaf can scale as well, but I do think I mean, that's the thing, you know, like, why am I playing a melee champion that Olaf to scale against Olaf? Like, just Volibear and fight him, no? Like, Volibear is better to fight him. They're just better picks. I don't think this pick is worth it into him. I would literally, like, the more I think about it, the more I realize I would like to lane against anything but Olaf. Like, actually. I feel like I can pressure so many more characters than Olaf. But I feel like Olaf is like specifically so fucking strong, you know, compared to every other one of those characters. And it's like, why do this against Olaf, you know? Like, it don't make sense. Yeah, freezing. Funny guy. I mean, I see it, but the wave needs to be dead kind of for me to fight him. That's just team gap, right? Nothing to do with my matchup. Shyvana will take the tower, so. Oh, you, buddy. I really want to make this champion work because I think he can be really strong with Qmax, but I don't think this is the matchup for it. I don't want to play AP Udyr. I think AP Udyr is not good. I want to play AD Udyr. Yeah, I could do Doran's Ring Grasp and then turn my build into AD. I could do that. Like Zinzal, for example, you know, you start Doran's Ring. I could do that and put 1 point in R. I could do that. That doesn't really beat Olaf anyway. Like, a good Olaf wins that.
All wounds fade into scars.
Like, a good Olaf beats Udyr level 1. I could do PTA. I could try PTA and just fight him, honestly. I'll try... Next time I try this, I'm going to do PTA Shield Bash and fight him level 1 with W. And see how that feels. That's the last thing I'd be willing to try, but I don't really want to do it. I don't want... I lost inspiration. I just think my character against other characters is stronger. Like, I really do think so. I really think AD Udyr with Titanic Hydra and Hexblade is really strong. Not really Olaf. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I could do that. I could do Grasp, I guess. Try that. Oh, must be really strong. You guys don't want to fight her in a 1 versus 3? They're all clicking away from her. My support Queen just one-shot their jungler. What a beast. I want to go get my Hydra. Make this quite interesting. Go buy my item. I'm gonna click on this and go buy my item, I guess. Fine. Hasn't Tryndamere been good? I have other picks in Olaf. I just want to try this one because I really like this champion. I think it's cool. Okay? Not because it's cool. It's not because, like, oh, I think this is really... It's just, I thought it could be good. But it just turns out Olaf with Ghost is too strong. I genuinely think AD Udyr scales insanely well. Like, it's crazy how well this character scales. He's so OP.
Enemy killing spree.
Like, bro, read this. You do 2 auto attacks with Q, which is 21% max health damage. And then you do Awaken Form, which is 16 times 2, right? Plus the Awaken Form damage. So you're basically Ornn on crack, you know? Like, you're basically Ornn. You're just abusing Brittle. So there's potential here. I'm sure of it. I just don't think it's this matchup. It bounced on the wave? Yeah, but, well, okay, so this is right now. It keeps scaling is what I'm saying. I have a Titanic Hydra. That's it. This Q keeps... This max health keeps scaling the whole time. It's not just right now. You know? It's the whole game. It keeps scaling the whole game. At 3 items, it does some disgusting damage. At 2 items, it does some disgusting damage. That's what I'm trying to say. And once I have Hydra, you one-shot waves and run around and farm jungle as well really fast, you know? The only reason I'm not is because he was on my side here. Yeah. The whole enemy team is there, it's my bad. Bard was there, I should have just ran. I wanted to see if I could kill him, but not yet. I'm not strong enough yet. But I will be. I will be fed enough to one-shot him. As you can see, damage is there. Talk about getting more of the good players? I mean, I have passed. Oh, Bard kind of griefed Olaf. His ult ran out. Wait, we're all flashing into. This is a throw and a half. Okay, I'll teleport in here because I'm going to go bot lane anyway, and I think this is a spicy situation. I could go run top lane and push top lane as well, so it's not too bad. Bit NPC TP, but actually don't mind in this case because I'm gonna end up split pushing anyway, so it's fine. Ah, you didn't click on the herald there. Maybe he could have drove the herald and been fine. Gee, if we lose Drake now, it's kind of a bummer though. Definitely kind of a bummer, yeah. What did Quinn do? Why did she go all the way around instead of just clicking on the guy? Fine, just play.
Ally has been slain.
You're also really safe on side lane thanks to your EE. I dragged both our bot laners up here. It's a shame that we all died, but base. Cancel my base, isn't he? Should cancel my base if he's good. He didn't good. Can't when the aggro's tower. Oh, I see. Booster sometimes. Thanks for the sub. Izzy, thank you as well. I appreciate that. MK, thank you as well. I appreciate that.
I will shoulder the weight of this world until my last.
Full tank is just not it on Udyr. Don't scale well enough. People tried some AP, but I just don't like it that much. I think there's better characters than AP Udyr. For me personally. You're obviously allowed to pick it. That's what you want to do.
Water, spirit, I want to
Gotta chill here a bit.
We look after what's ours. Springs grow. I walk with you, the serpent that circles.
Showing mid so I can sneak top wave here. We don't talk about it. Get my 2 items, I'll be a lot happier to fight.
Mother bear. In balance, all things thrive.
My WW to face check the Syndra and tank her skills. I'll go here. Oh, my items. Do we really have to start Baron like this? Our teammate's kind of low. Oh, a bit silly to start Baron here. It's my item. I'm gonna go buy it.
I am all things. I am nothing.
Side, I feel like I should go bot, but getting ults kind of sucks for a thingy, but it's necessary there. Good call.
Mother bear and I will settle this world.
I shouldn't have QQ'd him and bursted him. He was already dead. If I kept the fight alive, would have been better. Sure you don't want to base, Ezra? Like you're kind of low health. He doesn't give a fuck. Fair enough, bro. I did not mean to E there. Oops. I didn't check my cooldown reduction or my E. All good though. But this is why I think this item is really strong on Udyr. Because, bro, you can just cycle your awakened so quickly. If I wasn't hovering me, I could run this guy down right now. Actually, I have thingy coming. I wasted my thingy there, maybe. Wasted my CC immunity. Yeah, I don't want to lane against this fucking guy, man. Can my Rise like take over so I can lane against Olaf? Because I feel like against Olaf I can actually make progress and play, but I can't do shit against the Syndra. I guess if I EE her, I can maybe get on top of her, but it's hard. We're buying Lord Dominic's next. I mean, we don't need to. We could go Cleaver as well. Okay, Dragon spawning soon. I don't have TP, so let me participate in that. I could also just send it on side, but since I based, I think I should participate in the fight. Definitely not weak 5v5 right now. Yesterday was Estrel's game day and we won. I need to check Baron, yeah. Alright, this guy mid. Do it in. We take those, right? Flash Ghost. Big win. I might eat soon. I just WW'd on accident. I'm a pig. Shibo. Syndra stun would kill me there, maybe. I was too cocky. I'm dragging 2 people down here, but it's not enough, really. Or whatever, me dragging 2 people. I want to fight him. I want to play this red buff or fight him. Okay, well. Wait, why didn't he hit that? I feel like he could have just autoed them and then chunked them hard, but I guess he didn't want to die. I want to do the wave. Hopefully we're not all dying. We're not. Nice. But this game is just like everyone's just so clumped up, you know? I think I win that 1v1. In my WW, I think WW Ignite, Q Hydra. I think I could beat him. Would have been close, would have been close. I want to run this Varus mid, kinda. Also, I should make this guy show bot. Nice. Did one of those 2 things at least.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
Team just won the game, so we're chilling. Definitely going anti-healing and soul up though. Alright, got 13% times 2 plus 20% times 2, right? Not counting the awakened damage. The only downside is the build I have no ability haste. I've noticed this. I have no ability haste. Which feels bad. I think Cleaver's not that great either. have another WW. Or we have another awakened form. Silent Manasudir. Yeah. I think you could team fight with it as well. I don't know, I need to cook it up a bit more.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I know, I'm just buffing bot because I'm homeless. I'm not homeless, I can base and spend my gold, but it'd be nice to get this tower. Alright, well, I buffed and made them waste some time. Too bad.
Romeo's fate is my own.
That is personal as hell.
Until there is balance, we cannot surrender.
Has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Guide my hand.
Shojin Starks? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Shojin is better, honestly. Get some ability haste. I like it a lot better as well. It makes sense to me. Ah. Wanted that.
Killing spree.
They have a thingy. Oh, they have daylight.
Who stands against?
Ah, fuck it. We'll just cycle it. It has no cooldown anyway.
Training Urana's
Fuck it.
acolytes has taught me patience.
Oh. Syndrome, balance skill. E ult, one shot. I flashed to kill the virus and then I ran out of steam for thingy. I don't think I needed to. Also, like, as much as this run is good, not having numbers really fucking sucks. On a champ like this where I'm just running at people, you know? Oh, I guess it is a full item Shyvana, but holy fuck. 300 armor? What is this, a Ramus? Aww. A fucking mega tank. I know that he has increased. Wait, is she bugged? Oh, finally the resistance has dropped. I was wondering when they were gonna drop. Yeah, they don't. I can't make it work in this matchup.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He does have 3 armor items. I mean,
Shut
no,
down.
does. Technically 2, because boots are 25, which isn't that much, but yeah, I mean, right.
I have no tribe, no home.
An enemy has been slain.
Winter
Just baiting them. Right, Udyr gets extra points on his abilities? I didn't even realize. That's so cool. I'm level 19 and I get extra points. Because I have them. I didn't even realize that. The build is cursed? Or this build is based. It's just not very good against the enemy team. Because they have Syndra and Varus, which makes them very strong. Against my champion in general. But I didn't mean to WW there. I'll definitely need to have a trigger finger discipline on using my awakened forms on this character with this build. Later, buddy. I'm just dragging people around. I wanted to heal up that. Oh, please. Oh, Syndra character, please stop. I'm gonna base for a thingy. I'm actually gonna buy Mars just for this champion. Sick and tired of her fucking slowing me and crippling me. He also gets a extra point for triple tonic. Ooh. Tactics. Two people are dead. Should we fight this? Probably not. I like what she's doing. Not a bad idea. See you later, noobs. Facing me? Oh, this looks juicy though. How I turn around and come and collect some kills. She has ult, doesn't she? Oh, thank God she didn't. Finally, fucking a normal fight I could participate in. I mean, the Shyvana did 1v9 that one though. I won't lie. Great ult angle. Ah man, the champ. Oh, the champ might just be ass. I think the character might just be ass. Kill the Shiv, yeah. He might just be ass. my champ might just be useless. I get less damage than our support Quinn. Oh, that's so fucking useless. Any more testing? I don't know. Oh. Not into Olaf, not into Olaf. I refuse, not against Olaf. It's not worth it against Olaf. I refuse to believe it. I refuse that it's good against Olaf. It's just not. I'm down to play it against a different character, but not Olaf. I ain't got a fucking clue, man. No. I need to play it against a champion that I can bully. Like, bro, I can play it against Gangplank and bully the fuck out of him. I can play it against, like... What else can I play it against? You play Udyr into Cassante and bully. You can take his whole tower, basically, without him being able to do anything about it. Like, there's so many characters that you can play it into that you just farm, you know? Like, just not against Olaf, that's all. Not against Olaf. I have decided. Not against the Olaf.
Duskendon, Kraken, Death Dance, run PTA with Zinzal top green secondary. I mean, I don't disagree that it can work, but the problem with your build is that you're spending a shitload of money on Kraken Slayer after going D&D. I mean, it's not bad, I think. Are you sure the Kraken is better than Shiv, though, in that build? That's the only question I would have. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm just not convinced. Yeah, man, your Quinn support was 1v9. Nice job. I was running it down, bro. I was useless as fuck the whole game. I don't know. I'd need to. Ugh. I'm a pig. Yeah, I mean, I see it. I see it. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. You play off meta? I mean, I just played Udyr top, so. I do off meta on my main account. Udyr probably good into Zahen. I don't think so. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, wow, this champ's just fucking ass. Like, he's fine into everything, you know? Like, that's the thing. I'm just like, I'm trying to see where he has an actual edge, and I just can't. But I definitely think having combat, like, I mean, honestly, giving up on the Storm Raiders might be it, you know? Play some combat skill, like, combat fucking spell, and just full combat rune setup, just full early game, just full nuke, but I don't know. Like, you play it against the champ, I don't know. I just don't know, bro. I just don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna give up on it. I thought it was good into Olaf, and I just realized I'm just stupid. Like, it's just not. It's just not. It's not good into Olaf. 100,000 million %. That's all I know. I haven't decided since that idea what I think of him, but it's definitely just not good into Olaf. I just joined. I assume he's talking about Udyr into Olaf. Yes, I am talking about Udyr. I also don't think he's getting into Renekton yet. Olaf matchup is neutral. Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, what I'm trying to say is it's not good into Olaf. I'm not trying to say that it's terrible into Olaf and you can't make it work if you're a good Udyr player. I'm sure you can pull it off. I'm just saying that the value isn't there. Like, you counterpick him just to be another NPC character against Olaf. You know, you don't really do that well into him, is what I'm saying. And I don't like that. So, from my POV, it's not worth playing. That's all I'm saying. It's not worth picking Udyr into Olaf. No, nothing else, basically. Just that.
More of a
Just that
dog
fact.
person, huh?
I've officially turned off the stove on the Udyr. I mean, I think if you know a matchup where you can play Udyr, like, okay, I think if you start your game as Udyr with Dorn's Ring and do R and you play Grasp and then you swap into that build, it could maybe work. I could see that being true. But I would have to take it from that angle. The Storm Raiders, it's not it. It's not it. It's not it. That's what I've determined. Like, that specific setup where I start Q and max Q fully is not it. That's all I know. That's all I know. Beyond that, I'm unsure. That much I'm certain of. Other man. I guess you should stay AFK, right? It is what it is. Wait, I didn't mean to swap for jungle. I wanted to swap fucking roll, bro. There's my mid laner asking to swap roll. It didn't work out. Whatever. You got me. You got me. You got me. Bro, I didn't even realize. I just wanted to swap rolls, man, but I couldn't because he thingied, you know? Whatever. Nasus Darling 2.E against Olaf. Like, why play Nasus into Olaf? You could play Nasus into something else. Guys, I am playing something called Fearless. Okay? The thing about the Fearless game mode, not game mode, the Fearless system in League of Legends, is basically, I only have the chance to counterpick a character once, so I'm gonna pick it with the best possible matchup. Like, preparing something that's like all right into Olaf doesn't make any sense. And I think Nasus is strong and he has merit to be picked into other characters as well. So it just doesn't make sense to me to pick him into... Like, it doesn't make any sense to me to pick him into thingy, basically, is what I'm saying. Like, I would rather play Nasus into something else, and I would rather not play Udyr into Olaf because I don't think it's worth playing. It's not good enough. There are better counters, and I should just prep those. Exactly. Like, Nasus can work into Olaf, but you shouldn't pick Nasus into Olaf. It doesn't make sense to. Do you not like Led into Olaf? Nah, I think it's fake. I think it's fine. I played Trundle into Olaf, yes. That's what I played in my last official. But you see, people are going to ban Trundle when they see me, when they want to blind Olaf, because they know I'm going to play Trundle into Olaf, and they haven't prepared that matchup, so they don't want to fuck with that, because they're like, wow, that looks hard to play, you know? They're going to ban it. Not to say that you can't play Olaf into Trundle and succeed, right? It's just, it's something I have prepared, and people will know this. Bryant Base, thank you for the 12 months. Very nice of you. No, Estral will not be playing Worlds this year. Next year, if we qualify for CBLOL, technically the answer is yes. However, my contract will end in November, so there's no guarantee that I will be playing for Estral next year. Not saying that as like, you know, it can't or won't happen. I'm just letting you know. I like to temper the expectations of the fan base. It is important. You pig, bro. Wow. Yes. You're a fucking pig, bro. I respect that, though.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
That's too funny.
Minions have spawned.
Who's the faker of Brazil? I don't know. Question, I have no idea.
This ought to be good. Imagine if I had a real weapon.
Cross 3 proxy, something like that, I guess.
Now it's my turn.
Oh. Look at this master skill. He is Renekton is like so chill for Jax.
Hit me like you mean it. Might have to make another heroic last.
First blood.
I mean, they were stacked on top of each other. You can't be too mad at me for that one.
Toughen up.
I don't know about that. I'm trying, brother. Like I said, I don't know about that. Level 3. Never mind, now it's free.
Old man to the lamp, coming through.
What? What was that flash, buddy? I should flash, I think. I should flash on him.
Enemy has been slain.
I shouldn't jump, you know. I should just flash on his head.
Enemy has been slain.
Starting him midair is kind of hoping he doesn't play well, you know. Like a noob move.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Because if I just flash on his head, it's like free E and then just flash E, you know, and there's just no, like, he has these to predict it. Just killing him there is worth it for sure, you know, like, my Italy did 3 camps, like, I kind of really want to kill him, you know. So kind of end by me, to be honest. I entered my jungler a bit there. I should just flash instead of queuing. Saving my flash is extremely greedy there.
Nothing wrong with a life of peace. You'll never find one myself.
I could stay, but I think I'll have better conditions if I just agree to recall here.
Inflation's really getting
I'll
out.
fast push this wave and I'll just catch everything and I'll just move on with my life and life is fine, you know. I lose 0 CS for a reset, stack a wave on him, get to do whatever I want. Sounds pretty chill to me. Oh, so unlucky. That kills.
Enemy double kill.
Manages to get a free kill and get out. That it's a disaster. All Gucci. AP Aurelia, I'm good, bro. There are limits to my griefing.
These old bones haven't failed.
I didn't play much Elite Classic, no. It didn't really appeal to me much. Even though I did used to play a lot.
Enemy has been slain.
Some say I'm battle hardened. Hardened. Next fool to ask about my face gets a mouthful of lamb.
The Croc is not my main anymore, but I used to be a big player of him, yeah. Nowadays, it's not. He should still push this wave and slam his ult to try and crash it. I mean, look, yeah, kind of. Maybe he can't. Anyway, him fast pushing this wave like this was even worse.
No sword and shield beats old face.
I was just gonna freeze this. And it's a mega freeze, you know, like hard frozen. Drop 6. Drop 6, yeah. Need to be mindful of using my E to trade because the enemy has Twisted Fate, so I gotta be relaxed here.
Got guts.
Galio Riven bot lane is just mega owning at this point in time. Not convinced that that's how the matchup goes, but that is how it is currently going.
Has been slain. Shut down.
Picked up a few tricks during my wandering.
Use my ult to trade aggressively here. One more W. I didn't get that. Denied him the experience of 3 melees and a cannon, even though I lost the cannon as well. Not having shoes kind of bad. It kind of feels bad in this matchup. I think I'll opt into buying shoes more frequently. Like more early. Not really bad being able to chase him down there. I take the plate because I have TP, so I can actually take a bad trade here and still be okay.
The end of the world is not itself.
Base TP back. Getting the Demolish proc and killing the thing and then base TPing when he doesn't have TP yet because I just have my TP up and I play Cosmic Insight is why I decided to go for that option. Now he has no choice but to either get stuck in lane for, because his TP is up in about 25-ish seconds, so he kind of has to make a tough choice, which is get stuck in lane with no teleport or fast push. And then I, well, got played for free because I fast pushed and based. Now his teleport is up and we traded TPs, but I got a plate on him, so I got a nice reset, which really good. I decided to commit to this build now.
Rampage.
What happened? We went from having a free win and now we're all in thing. Oh, well, happens, I guess. I'm sort of used that way. And I want to as well, but first I must push this wave. I'm on the way, brother. First I secure my own condition. Then I help my teammates. Oh, getting this plate sucks, but getting some grubs is pretty good. You'll win some, you'll lose some. Securing grubs is good. Wow, really? I should have just stunned him immediately. I don't know why I held my stun for so long. If I stun him, ult, mid-E there, I'm gonna get a mega trade on him. Bummer. I'm a noob.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
RIP. Classic top lane experience. No W, I'm not scared of him. Flash by him. I see Zinzao, so I'm going to go ahead and proxy and cancel his base here. An excellent win for me. Traded flashes, took quite a bit of his tower. Feels a bit bad to grab steel caps at this point like this when I have Trinity Force so close, but I think it's just correct. It's just the best buy I'm going to get right now. Don't want to float so much gold. Don't want to float. It's not, you don't float gold when you click on this, but I just think tier 2 shoes move speed is just gonna, I'm just gonna crush him completely. Jax always beat Renekton. Oh, sorry, Renekton always beat Jax. You just have to be good at Renekton. Excuse me. Renekton always has the counterplay into Jax. He has multiple mechanics he can use to beat the Jax. Unlucky, buddy. Playing the wave and raise us. Pretty easy for me to escape Zinzao, so we'll play. He will defend the tower, so I can't crush his whole tower here, which is a bummer, but it is what it is. My TP's up before his, so there could be merit to staying and playing for an extra wave, but I don't see it here. I hold down spacebar, yes, correct. Black top is the best lane to learn? What do you mean by that? Why do you do them like that? I mean, trying to carry this game, you know? Like, we can still win. My champ's really strong this game if my team can stop feeding. But, I mean, okay if they do. Jeff has ult, so next to you I can't jump in. I'm aware, don't worry. Good ping though. Good that my teammates are assisting me in making better decisions. That is how a good team functions. Making sure that I don't greed for this tower on this wave, because I could have cracked the tower on this wave 1v1 because I had a big slow push and he can't clear it in my face while I one-shot this tower, because this tower is dead in 3 autos for me, right? Well, it's a bit more than 3, but point is like, it's just risky for me to go for the tower there. But yeah, basically Renekton beats Jax because he can just play with Q and just slowly whittle you down, and he can input buffer your W into his E stun after you stun, and he has just those kind of tools. He also tends to have a short enough cooldown on thingy that he can... Short enough cooldown on E that he can trade proactively with you. No, it's a skill matchup, obviously. Like, I'm gonna sit here and tell you, yeah, it's free. It's not. You need skill on the Renekton side, and it's very much a skill matchup, but it's always been slightly in favor of Renekton in my opinion. Also, like 2v2s and stuff, you're stronger as Renekton as well, which I also weigh into those kind of situations, you know? Cannon waves, I'm gonna do one more wave here before I...
Team has destroyed a turret.
Got the cannon wave in. Or that was my cannon wave. Oh, my teammates are all here though, so I'm actually gonna keep the pressure up. Actually, I realize now TF has ult, so get the hell out of here. He used it mid, but it doesn't matter. I don't want to get stuck on bad conditions. Base here by Triforce. Doesn't have a clip, so he's weak. Huge that our guy gets to kill the TF 1 versus 3, basically. 1v2 at least. I know Nick Link? Yeah, I know him. I play against him in solo queue occasionally. Not a fan of this item as much as this one on Jax. I think this item is just OP. I really think this item is just OP. I just click on it on Olaf, on Jax, on Trundle, and it always makes me happy when I press ult. Second dragon hasn't gone down, so no red buff for me anyway. I'll just go top.
An ally has been slain.
On Renekton? Yeah, it might even be good on Renekton. The problem with the second on Renekton is that it competes with stacks on Renekton, which is like a Thanos item on Renekton. So I don't like it as much on the Croc for that reason.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy
Yeah, I'll just do some conditions and tempo here to buy myself 3 plates. Thank you very much. Still stronger than him all in. Oh, it's close actually right now. If he all ins me, it's actually pretty close. I think if he, because he let me stack my passive, now I win. But if he didn't let me stack my passive and he just sent it on me, I think he actually had the advantage. Passive stack, there's no hope for him. Jeff might be dead. Where? I know he sees me, but I have the Katarina here, so I'm going to play the bait for her. Oh, Renekton sucks. Could have done a lot of things there, and he didn't do any of them. Nice! You take those. That's what I mean there. He input buffered the stun on me after my E ended. See you later, buddy.
Wait a second. Forgot my fishing pole.
Can I walk out? No way, right? Fuck, I should have TP'd instantly. Let me see. Okay, my bad. I should have just TP'd. As soon as he Caitlyn ulted me and I lived, I kind of disconnected because I ult-tabbed. Oh, yeah, perfect. Game looks good. Relax.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
All is well in the world. How do you input buffer Jaxi? Basically, as Renekton, you do your auto attack command as soon as you predict him to stun you. It is like a predict slash, like it's like, you know, you have to predict him doing it. You know, you don't just do it for fun. Make sense? Like there is a risk involved. But empowered auto attacks can be input buffered into CC. Jax W is another one that you can input buffer. So when CC is about to hit me as Jax, I can W auto attack, and my auto attack will conclude no matter what. That is how you input buffer CC. Twisted Fate is begging me to fight bot lane here so he can press ult. And honestly, I kind of want to comply because I'm way stronger than this guy. Looks actually really good, this fight. I want to come here and kill everyone. What the fuck? Teleport. I mean, nothing there, nothing there. I hate chasing that. I really do. Going bot. If they're a tower dive us maybe, but I don't know. I don't want to chase into them like that. Oh, he did chase into them like that. I'm just gonna go make my tempo, you know? I'm way stronger than Renekton. Now he wasted his teleport, so I can just push and then move, you know? Like, bro, just click on the Herald and drive away. They just killed our support. Useless guy. Like, who cares, you know? Oh no, you went mid and died. Defend mid and... honestly, it's fine. We push both in. And you didn't drive back to our base with the Herald? You decided to... I don't even know what you did. You, like, clicking into it? I'm so confused. What my teammates are doing. I'm so confused. Anyway, Renekton isn't basing yet, so that means I have some alone time with this tower, which is excellent, because that's what I wanted. Oh, that's not good. I want to take some free damage from this tower. Movement speed from the item should be able to get me out of here. Oh, another reason why I like it. You can just press ult and escape. I took 3 plates for my ultimate. I would gladly take that exchange again. Zonius feels really bad against Caitlyn, to be honest. I think it's a frozen hard game. Oh, my ward just got replaced. I'm TPing here though. I think what they're doing is a bit illegal. Holy combat midley. Put up a pretty good fight though anyway. What? Oh, they're so cocky and like walking into me, clicking forward. What? Like what? This Zinzal as well, he was like playing as if he beats me. Like, bro, I farm you. I'm coming. Sure, I like it. Like, I'm telling you, these people are just clicking on us. I guess he thought Tiapo was gonna come and help him, right? That's why at least, like he at least had an excuse. Tiapo was ulting, so he thought Tiapo was gonna help me, you know? People have no mercy. They just keep running forward. Honestly, you just do go Omen, bro. Fuck it. Frozen Heart good, but Omen... I mean, he already has 90% crit, right? So just reducing that guy's damage by 30% is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Can't really... I can't really complain about their Undead's Omen here. Lethal tempo? Because I think Grasp is more consistent. It gives you a lot of value, you know? I got 109 HP, 38 uses out of it. The rune tree is really sound. Buy it. It's up to you, you know? Pretty good start to the fight, can't lose. Wow, he's lucky. Didn't have any Katarina or no resets or nothing, like... Gosh, or no. There we go, buddy. Like, I set up a perfect fight, you know, for Katarina. I thought it would be a complete wipe, but I guess we weren't ready for it. Yeah, I think we call the day here. We can click Baron, or we can do something else, but clicking into the enemy gold cards till one of us dies seems... Yes, it works. Who am I to argue with Genius? You thought he's the main character? Yeah. I think that. Like, I think Lethal Tempo is very good on Jax. I think you can use it on Jax. It is a very good rune on Jax. You can play it in this matchup on Jax. I just think that Grasp is very extremely consistent rune on Jax, and it is hard to compete with unless you are playing like Ignite and trying to kill people or something. Nice tickle. I like how they trapped me in the bush and they were like, hell no. That was a 1v3 and they're like, hell no. Fuck that guy. Holy, the Nidalee E is making me go nuclear. Oh, does he do so much damage actually to Baron? Doesn't have damage cap on monsters, crazy. I will channel teleport heal and kill everyone, don't worry guys, it's a good fight. Let me go be right back real quick. It's a GG. It's a wipe. I just wanted full HP, you know, and a little shield, of course. Those are nice too. I like little shields. This is what I mean, right? He's gonna stun me. Oh, wanted to input buffer my W, but I couldn't because I'm a noob. I was like, this is what I mean. You can input buffer your stun. And then I just got fucked. Unlucky. Turns out, I suck. Bro, Nidalee E makes me feel absolutely enormous. Jack's war jump mechanics so bullshit. Average AD carry player. Do you by any chance play AD carry? Bro, it's really good on Jax, yeah. The only downside is that you're a bit low on ability haste compared to Sun and Sky, but it's only 10 less, so it's not that bad. But even just the attack speed, you know, 20% extra attack speed, it feels nice. I'm going Wits End because I need some tenacity, and it's a good item to cover tenacity and give me some deeps. I'm already tanky enough. I have my item, so I want to go purchase it. May as well, no need to rush. I'm gonna run up mid here with home guards, and I'll be able to run quite quickly back to lane. Doped up? Fair enough. I was just trying to make a joke. Honestly, blue buff's really strong on Jax. Extra ability haste and an infinite mana pool is just really nice. And with all the mana buffs, he doesn't really have mana problems anymore, but he had mana problems for a little while. I think if you have lethal tempo, having more attack speed is a good thing. Because you stack it quicker. But, you know what? Reach their own, buddy. Fuck. Oh, I missed my ult. I thought someone would go on me for bullying their Twisted Fate, but they actually didn't care. What the fuck? Rocket? Not bad level 3 this game. I should have E-flashed Renekton. You know, like, what you should do is basically this, you know, and then just boom, and then he can't react, you know? Stun is guaranteed, because he has to predict that you're going to do it. Zhonya's versus Kate is indeed the reason why I didn't buy Zhonya's, because Zhonya's is bad against Caitlyn. If they didn't have a Caitlyn, though, yeah, I absolutely would buy Zhonya's over the Ramlan's Omen, but I decided to go Omen specifically against Caitlyn this game instead. But I think Zonya is a better item on Jax, generally speaking. Renekton next? We'll see. GG's. Did 1v5? Not exactly. Yeah, I mean, Zonya is a really good item on this champ. Mundo is autopilot? What do you mean by Mundo is autopilot? If you don't hit a champion with Jax's ultimate, I believe it fizzles and doesn't give you any juice. But I'll confirm that right now. Or you, considering I missed it twice. But I'm fairly sure if you don't hit a character, it fizzles. And you get nothing. Anyone can play without practicing? No, Mundo needs practice. Mundo is not an easy champion to pull off in competitive play. There are some matchups that are definitely easier than others, but against a coordinated team, it can definitely be dangerous to play this champion. If you are in bad conditions in the lane, you can absolutely fuck yourself. Let's find out. Here I missed my ult. I'm pretty sure you don't get anything. Oh, I hit this ult. What was the ult I missed? Anyway, at the end of the game, I missed it anyway, so we can just check that one. Let's double check, confirm. Yeah, see? I didn't get any resistances. I'm supposed to, I started with 200. I got Black Cleaver stack minus 200, but I lost all my resistances. If he hits a champion, he gains. So, yeah, if Jax's ult misses, he does lose quite a bit of juice. Guy 1, Uwu. Sure, bro. You did play well on the Nidalee. I won't lie. You had every right to be mad at me for not flashing on the guy. But you locked in and kept playing, and I respect that. Hashtag ooh. Well played to you. You goat, bro. UI, bro. I should just flash E. Not those freaky. What do you mean freaky? Those freaky emojis? Aren't they just like silly emojis? Kinda weird to send to a man. Why are you assuming the Nidalee player's gender? I mean, I guess you're, yeah, I mean, whatever, it's fine. Who cares? I'll shut the fuck up. In honor of Hall of Legends Cabs, do you have a favorite clip of memory from him on Fnatic? Yeah, Dylan, we have to go Vayne. Because it was like a really important game we had to win. And like he just wanted to play Vayne because it was like he'd been asking for Vayne. Like obviously it's like a really popular moment, right? Like I know it's nothing like special, but it was just funny because it kind of it really set the tone for him as a player, you know? So I thought it was funny. I think it's my favorite moment because it really emphasizes just how much he wanted to just play Vayne for fun. Cannon's still a good pick. I was the substitute, yes. He's decent, yeah. I think Cannon's not bad. I was the substitute, yes. Yeah, I was a substitute for Fnatic.
More of a dog person, huh?
What are we saying, support? You got me or you don't got me? You just don't got me.
Fear the assassin.
My millionaire got me though. Zach top. Alright. Playable. I used to double. What do you mean question mark? Sure. I have played quite a few officials, yeah. Where can I see them? See below. Astral Esports is my team. I want to play Nasus. Fuck it. I don't even care that it's... I actually don't. I'm just going to play it until I'm best and I'll give a fuck.
The cycle of life and death continues. We will live.
I think this matchup is literally pretty good. I don't think it's like incredible or anything, but it's pretty chill, in my opinion. I think I'll blue teleport though. I think if you play Nasus against Ambessa with the Ignite and you don't have TP, it's too hard. I think if you have TP, you can handle it. So I think this is what I'm gonna... This is my idea. I hate the champ so much. He's pretty strong right now, yeah. I do think you need to go 2.C with Doran's Ring, though. I don't think you can do... Well, you can do D-Shield, but I just don't think it's good. You're gonna run him. You need the Doran's Ring to get you some mana, and you don't really care about AD anyway. The thing is, if you go Doran's Home or Doran's Shield, then you're literally not getting any adaptive force anyway. But getting AP just is bonus. And it's the mana region, really, that gets you, I think. It's the lack of mana regen that gets you in these kind of matchups, where you have to base TP earlier than you want to because you don't have the mana sustain.
Minions have spawned.
Is a tapestry of what lies ahead.
I don't prefer E start though over Q start. I think the one creep you get, the 4 stacks you get from starting E, maybe you get like, maybe if you're lucky you'll get 8. But the amount of damage you're gonna take for those 8 creeps, like for the 8 stacks, like bro, it just ain't worth it. Just killy. In some matchups you can skill Q and you can immune them and like ignore them, but like against like tanking electrocute proc just to press Q, why? And he's such a reliable skill, you know? Like, look, I haven't taken a single point of damage. And the longer she lanes like this, the better it is for me. Ward lane here. I wouldn't have been playing so aggressively if he was playing like Doran's ring or Doran's shield. Because he's playing D-Blade, I feel like I have an angle to play a bit more aggressively with 2.C. Attack his condition a bit more. I don't care about the cannon. My EU should be able to CS it, and if it doesn't, that's fine. I don't care about queuing it. My conditions are way too good in the lane right now to give a shit about a cannon queue. Queuing him there would have been nice, but it's fine. Now I'm the one base TPing when he has no TP and his ignite. This is why I prioritized Eing and harassing her, because now she's gonna hit 4, yes, but I'm gonna base TP back with whatever I really want, honestly. I'm just in way better conditions than he is. He's gonna have to drop 6 here if he wants to maintain the status quo of the lane. Ah, -1. Fortunate. -4. Like here, he has to drop at least 3 CS, and it's all just free, you know, for me. Also, if I maintain push here, which I can because I'm first on the wave, then I can get another reset in before he can play. Save my next Q for the cannon, of course. Woodwork scales better, but if I obviously played like Comet or something, then I would have a bit more juice in the laning phase. But I prefer this for a bit more thingy. Hey, sir. Buy boots plus thingy. Wants to pull 2 minions right here. I think so. I couldn't. I had to just give her the freeze there. I had the initial assessment correct of the situation I was in. Yeah, I had the initial assessment correct. I needed the base there. I was too weak. Electrocute and ignite, too strong. Like basically there, if I come back with boots in full condition, and then I can just stonewall her until I hit 6, and then after 6 I'm chilling. But because she specifically played Ignite plus Doran's Blade, I had to accept a bad base there. Like an iffy base. Like it's not even a bad base, honestly. She's in really shit condition. But I just didn't have the resources anymore to keep surviving. It's specifically like when you're playing against Ignite and Bessa like that, you have to be a bit, you have to be willing to give a little bit early game. And yes, your stacks are going to suffer a bit, but that's just life, you know? You're just playing against a strong setup early game. You outscale really hard against the setup, right? Like she scales per shit with this setup, so I just needed to give a little bit. And I was winning my lane and I wanted to keep winning, but too greedy to keep winning. One death isn't the end of the world, though. I was considering instead of the Ruby Crystal just going double glowing mode as well. I think it wouldn't have been too bad, to be honest.
An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
6 minutes means plant is up, so while he's freezing, go get the plant.
Must remain.
I don't get stacks for this, unfortunately, but I'll do it anyway because it's satisfying. And then now I double E the wave and DSS again. With my Q. Bad Q. Have to use my ult here to push out. He'll continue to try and freeze, so I have to cycle my ult here. Ult, but I'll ghost to make her use it at least.
Is a tapestry that lies ahead.
Nothing to be done then. I didn't realize he was behind me. That's a bummer. Because I was winning my lane hard there, you know. Use my ult to push out, and then I was in a good spot, but jungle interference got me. I do. Seeing what I should do here. I got a feeling it just says get your 2 shoes. So I'm gonna do that. If I didn't get solo killed, I would have been in a way better spot, but at least we burned both their ults now. Yeah, I think double glowing mode and then rushing Sheen plus thingy might be better, yeah. Same with cooldown shoes. I think once you get Sheen and cooldown shoes, you run her down, she can't fight you anymore. You literally just dog her down with base stats, pun intended. Like at this point, if I had Sheen and cooldown shoes, I would just kill. I can just run her down and she can't fight back really. If she ever tries to like overtrade. Like I think the Ruby Crystal is a mistake, honestly.
It is.
Ally has been slain.
There's nothing here, I think, for Kha'Zix. Wave's in a bad spot. Can't go there. I was gonna tank like 2 or 3 more. Come on.
Has been slain.
What damage is my Q doing? About 300, 200 and something, right? 300? Yeah. Yeah. Really? Syndra, you show up here? That's fine. Stopping me from farming? I don't care. And you can show up here. Hey, sir. For my Sheen. Really nice gank though. Helped me a lot. Fight to my jungler. Losing the cannon would really suck here, but I think saving my teleport is prudent. You know, the TP back here, and then she chunks me once, and I'm just stuck in lane with no ult, no TP. It really sucks. Like here, if anything goes wrong in my game, basically, as long as I have TP, I can just always fix it by base TPing, even if I die. And I know if I don't last hit this cannon, that feels really bad. But I'd rather the stability of having teleport than having a cannon creep. Wait for a passive. Oh, I'm a noob. I gave her ult. That's my bad. I didn't give her ult there, she was fucked. I was too focused on spacing her auto attacks to not give her energy. doesn't kill. Oops. My Kha'Zix didn't drop the fucking camp and come and kill everyone? Bro, this was a free double kill. You pig! Oh, oh. So frustrating. Come on, you moved there, surely, right? Drop what you're doing? So greedy. What a nasty gang, like what a terrible gang by the enemy team that is just not punished. Honestly, I think Gauntlet's just better on this character than Trinity Force. I mean, in this matchup, maybe. We'll give Trinity Force a fair shake. I don't like it as much as Gauntlet usually, but we'll give it a fair shake. Oh, I just walked into it. I didn't have my ult, I should have just AFK'd, I think. Just been completely chilling. Just get frozen on a bit, you know, and suffer a bit. I mean, got so much, like, she got so much out of that. She should have lost that round to me, like, when I had ult there. I needed to get something, you know, I had TP advantage on her, I was stronger. Perhaps. I guess you're just useless. Me too. This is my bad. Like I said, that like dying to that gank felt really illegal. Like it was really illegal. My jungler and supporter on my side, you know? I can't die like that. I mean, they were walking over wards and we're just not responding. I feel like it wasn't a free play by them by any means. But it is what it is. I could have played better too, so focus on that. Also, I still have chances to come back, so it's not the end of the world. They also towered out this guy, which would be really good. Oops. I can just tank. I can literally just tank and just diver. 100-0. How much you can do. Guess she can kill my jungler in front of me, but fine. Waiting on a Kali. Take aggro here with E. Our Kali has room to play. Hope he shows up. Fine. Here. Someone coming or? Yeah.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Can't dodge her E and the Poppy. Oh, the Syndra matched here, makes sense. Had to not queue the tower there. If I kept running, I think I would have been fine. Game doesn't look that bad, honestly. Like, it looks bad. I mean... I guess it is pretty bad. Mid is just really far behind. If mid wasn't so far behind, the game wouldn't be a problem. I want to buy this, but I can't. Can't really buy anything useful with this either. Coming is not a bad fight for me if we don't all die instantly. We are all dead instantly, so it is a terrible fight for me. If we didn't get both double killed instantly, it would have been playable, but that did not happen. Got blown the fuck out. Handsome mouth there. The dive miss 3 is the problem. Me doing this. Thought Vi was there, but then I got the dragon announcement right after, so I wasted my ult. Bad. Problem is, Sona behind me doesn't do anything. Kha'Zix's coming though, that could be meaningful. Vi's here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this game is fucked. I fucked up my matchup. I was in such a good spot, winning hard, and I just got greedy, you know? I needed to just cut my losses. That 2 minion freeze was so useless. Like, dying there, it broke the whole pace of my game. I wanted to test this matchup to see how doable it is, and doable. Not bad, I think. Jeff played really well, though. Triss cleans up here, right? Surely. A little bit more in the tank. Up here. Excellent. I mean, that is a lot of gold for our Tristana. I'm farming well, but well, farming decently. I've died a few too many times. Nothing better to do, so you're stacking with Q. Matchup. Poppy's behind me. Not weak here though. Gamers on my team? I can't play here. I did my job by 1v2 enemy top jungle straight up and came out pretty much on top. I'm a bit tapped. Ollie's coming, but I don't have TP, so the best I can do is just push and farm. Like lifesteal up, and maybe I can contribute with Wither. I don't want to waste Wither on this guy.
An ally has been slain.
Ain't no way, right? Oh, just a complete cock. Like, holy fuck. That is just the worst feeling in the world. Wasn't too bad. But damage for me. Not her I'm worried about. Spy coming. Not too bad, right? Straight up 1v2 the enemy. Top thingy. Not too bad. Really prefer an armor item second, but since double AP it feels bad. Maybe I should have just gone Frozen Heart anyway. Or like Dead Man's. Nothing here. Dead actually. I shouldn't have gone bot if my team all based. Whole enemy team was there. My team all ditched. I didn't realize the whole enemy team was coming. My Akali is never on side lane pushing anything. I should look at the minimap, you know, and realize like we're not pressuring the opposite side at all. I can't touch the side wave there. You can kill this guy pretty easily though. It's over. She's dead. Nice job. That's a kill. Well played. Movement. Try to kill the Poppy maybe with E. Ooh. You made your gaming. Holy, this Kha'Zix thought about it. What a beast. I didn't even have to. I wasn't even the one that pinged him. He realized it himself. What a Chad. He realized that it was a free Baron for me, you know? And like a Baron on me is kind of OP.
Destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Can't push bot though until the enemy team shows. They don't have Vile, but still want to die for free here. My Baron buff would be kind of silly. 1v1 Ambessa definitely does not want to fight me. But game is not a 1v1. We'll be bringing some homies. Right now stacks on Nasus is the most fake thing ever. Where the fuck are my boys at? I need some homies. There we go. I was dancing around thinking Seraph ulted. Had a poppy on my head. That's what everybody's all I care about. Stack their tempo a bit annoying. Stacking on Nasus at this point is useless. You just stack because you have nothing better to do. But actual stacks don't do anything anymore. The only point that having more, like, obviously a little bit extra damage is never bad, okay, don't misunderstand me, you'll take the free stack, but what I'm saying is you don't want to prioritize stacking at this point in the game anymore. You want to prioritize picking fights, because your Wither is of maximum value, they don't have QSSs, and this is when your character is really overpowered. Because the value of your E, your ult, and your W are insane as character. I'm gonna base TP here. Get one shot here, that would be a shame, but maybe we don't get one shot, and then it would be an excellent fight. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna buy Protoplasm, I think. My team already won without me. Oh, raise them and I can end mid, pretty much. Make sure my guy doesn't die here.
An ally has been slain.
I'll take 2 inhibs here, kinda. Can I? 1 inhib is the best I can do. AFF. Oh man, I didn't get a singular, like, fun fight to play. Whatever, sure. .07? I mean, not like I was useless, you know? Always prioritize stacks, because more stacks, more dopamine. He's right. Honestly, I'm going to end on that one, I think. I'm just going to be a dirty noob. Why the enemy team FF? You'd have to ask them. I have no idea. Did I end on that one? I don't know. How come when I go 0-7 Nasus, I don't win and I can't 1v2 enemy support in top? I mean, I can survive them. I can't, like, I can hold on, you know? They do beat me in the end. One more? Maybe. Never again. I fucked up, though. Definitely think I fucked up. That one death 1v1 was such a waste. What an otherwise really well played Nasus lane that was. I also think I should have trapped in lane. Huge fan. Oh, brother. The yellow rune better not to go D-shield? Yeah, I think so too. Give him up the side? What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean by that? Doesn't really make sense to me. Giving up the side? Never gave up side. You guys were ganking me on side. I was trying the side lane. Yeah, I agree that. I mean, I think in general, like, Doran's Blade and Bessa is not bad against Nasus. Like, you can play it. But yeah, you gotta be careful tanking the E's and letting me push. You gotta choose one, because you should be able to get a base.
Started playing jungle instead. I used to be a top main with Nasus and Yorick, but it feels unplayable nowadays with all these counter picks. Yeah, fair play, bro. It definitely can be nasty getting counter picked all the time. Go brands. Pig Max? Big Max? Quick Burger? Same, bro. Same. I think I'm gonna go sleep. Good night. Yeah, bro, that Nasus was fucking disgusting. I am gonna go sleep. I think it's just time to go get some rest. I appreciate any and all of you for joining. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I'm gonna call it because I'm tired and I don't want to push myself too much. Playoffs is happening, and obviously I want to play a reasonable amount of games, but I still want to be fresh and sleep and rest well, you know. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace, peace.